Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಒಂದಂತ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಈಗ ತಗೊಂತಿರಲ್ಲ 10:30.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಲೋ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಐತೆ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿ ವೈ No, Kodi sir.
My lord.
Day after tomorrow, yes.
Just a matter that these petitioners are all sisters of the A1.
No problem, give it, sir.
The wife of the.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಎಸ್.
These petitioners are all.
No,
sisters of
next
A1.
Monday, give it, yes. Monday.
Lords, police are extremely harassing the petitioners by
They
the
will
name of
extremely
investigation.
harass, you
No,
don't do
my
that
lords,
here.
he is
Give it.
calling the mother of the petitioner. Offense is for 420 and he is
So
calling mother and wife of the petitioners, my lords, on a daily basis.
Investigation ಹೋಗಿ sir.
No, my lords, I'm going. They are using unparliamentary words. They are extremely harassing the petitioner.
So
Just for quashing, my
don't
lords.
use this sir. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಅದೇನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, kindly tomorrow, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅನ್ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
They are using
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
the presence of mind presence, my lords.
Your presence. Why were you present there?
Anticipatory bail surety execute ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ 3 ದಿವಸ
Portal ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್
Station-
ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ.
ಹಾ.
ಹೌದು ಸರಿ.
Plus 20,
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
plus 23 matter. my
Give
lord.
it sir.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No. Pending
that-
matters, no dates, please give it.
Lords,
Please give sir.
after issuance of notice, matter.
Maybe sir, that ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಮೇಲೆ
of times, my lord. it's not-
ನೋ ಸರ್, ನೋ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. Monday. No sir, why tomorrow? So if it is 10 FIRs, I have to have it now itself. What is it sir? Give it. No, give it sir, give it, yes. No tomorrow, yes. You are also getting married to someone else, sir. Then why are you worried? Give it, sir. Yes. You are for the respondent, you are for the complainant or accused. If she is traveling abroad, why are you worried? You don't want her to get married to someone else, is it? Then ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. She is no problem. Why are you worried? We will not protect you, is it? Yes, give it. Huh? ಬೇಡ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅನ್ಸ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. You're a left hander, is it? Yes.
On the highway and we booked the CEO of the highway agency for 304A.
Yes. Settlement ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ give it sir, please. I tell you Mondays, please don't trouble me. Give it, yes. Give all the memos. Maybe sir 10th time ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give the memos. For what purpose? Why you don't please attend the court and come. On that day go to the court and come. Yes. Give it sir, yes. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೋ ಅದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ಸರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 11-12 ಅಂತ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 11-12, 9th is before 11th? 9th is before 11th or not? Give it. Kodi, yes. Give it. Call the cases, madam.
Petitioner.
Trial court, world court order is there.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. No, enough.
Your Lordship.
Call the case.
230 matter, Your Lordship.
230 why?
Your Lordship, our NBW application has been rejected by the trial court. And
NPW?
NBW recall application has been
All
rejected.
right, give it. 230, yes.
World court order.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it. Monday, yes.
Monday, let me date be given.
Monday. Fresh ah?
Dating the fresh. Complaint hakide. What has happened is again date given order.
Enough now, yes.
Fresh.
Give it. Pending matter emergency, day after tomorrow. She's called you and told you, is it? I'm filing FIR anta. Give it, yes. Next, call the cases.
Fresh matters. Bill number 1.
Axis Bank, same disposed.
Bill number 2.
Somebody is there? Pradyumna, Nivena. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 26947 of 2007. Charge frame agilva? 26947 of 2017 registered for offense punishable under so and so. The petitioners are accused
7 and 8.
accused 7 and 8 in the aforesaid CC, finding not even a titter of allegations against these petitioners permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in and become in and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yaudu Payal judgment Payal Sharma versus State of Punjab 2024 SSC online SC page 3473. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಲ್ಲ Friday. Yes, next.
3.
Why are you rearing catfish, sir?
This is insecticide.
Insecticide. Sorry. Next matter. Yes, sir. Expired stock. Why did you keep? Not a director.
Company is not.
The petitioner, what officer are you in the company? You're a director. The offense under the Insecticides Act is against the company. The petitioner alone is an accused in the case at hand without arraigning the company as a party. The very registration of a crime is contrary to section 29. Section 29 of the Insecticides Act and runs foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Stay application ilva? Ellide? Stay application idya ilva? In the light of so on, there shall be an interim order of stay of so on till the next date of hearing. Next.
4.
ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ಫಿಶ್. ವೈ ಸರ್? ಈಗ ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓನರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋರ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂತು? ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Post the matter after vacations. Yes. Next.
4.
The petitioners are landowners accused 5 and 6 are alleged of offense punishable under section 188, 278 and 328 of the IPC. The allegation against the petitioners is in the leased out land. The lessee was rearing catfish, which according to the prosecution runs foul of the aforesaid, becomes the ingredients of the aforesaid offences. Since the petitioners are only landowners, no offense can be laid against them for having leased out the premises and the lessee indulging in certain offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay with these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
5.
The petitioners are accused 3 and 4 offences punishable under section 498A of the IPC. Idu seal number 2 kotnala Payal Sharma. Finding no ingredient against these petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay, failing which Payal Sharma. Adu atho 2621 nimge yav ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
Charge sheet is filed, Your Honor.
6 Kotpa Act, sir. Why were you selling e-cigarettes? Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Charge sheet format. Yes, next.
7.
Correct, sir. How many SIM cards you had? Ilva.
Proclamation is issued.
How many mobile phones, sir, you have? Ilva. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Proclamation ಆಗಿದೆ, appear ಆಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. No problems. No, I have seen Nothing. You are accused number 1. Yes, sir. You want me to pass an order? I'll pass an order. Yes. All allegations, sir. Anything else? Take chance after vacation. Less the matter after vacations.
Eight. Catfish.
ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ಫಿಶ್
Safe.
1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime. Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Registration of a crime in crime number 284 of 2023 for offences punishable under so and so. The accused number 1, the first petitioner, is said to be involved in all the offences as found in the crime. The matter is still at the stage of investigation. The second petitioner and the second, third, and fourth petitioners are the deed writer and witnesses to the instrument that has become the subject matter of the crime. In that light, while permitting investigation against accused number 1, the first petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua petitioners 2, 3, and 4, on the score that they are the deed writers and witnesses to the document. Less the matter in the usual course in admission, 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Ten.
Yes.
Hearing for the petitioners.
Divorce is granted when?
In this case, it has not been granted.
In which case, madam?
In the earlier case, he was married before. In this, he's not been granted divorce. The 2 to 4 are the parents and the
That we will
relatives.
grant, yes. The JY, 2 to 4. Finding no allegations against. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
And
Accused
stay
number 1.
against
Accused
one,
number 1 is the husband, no stay. Yes.
stay, yeah,
Other stayed, madam. Yes.
much.
Land developers. Correct. ಈ ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಹೋಮ್ ಬಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ವೈ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೂರ್ತಿ? ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹೋಮ್ ಬಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್. ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಟಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 23, 24. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ದ ಮನಿ. ಹೋಮ್ ಬಯರ್ಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀದರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಾರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್. We'll see, come with an offer to give back the money. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice list on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in. Nim crime ಯಾವುದು? ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? They didn't register. Where is the complaint, sir? Madi. Yes, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Produce your complaint. Yes. Next. 498A 2 and 3. Jai, same. Payal Sharma. Where is the latest judgment? Yes, next.
14.
Heard the learned counsel case, Subramanya appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are alleged of copyright violation for playing a song sung by Sukhbir, and the copyright owned by Noves. No? No Vex. No Vex. The learned counsel with the petitioner has produced all the documents to demonstrate that all the licenses were secured prior to playing of the song. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
15.
What offenses? Car parking, you have to have a problem, is it? Every time? Which is that? This car parking, then water problem, don't you use criminal codes for all these useless things. What civil dispute? Which is that crime that you have registered? We'll quash both and let criminal courts decide some serious criminal problems. Number kodi. Tag this petition along with so and so. Barcode number. Write and give. Yes. List them. Will give. Yes. Car versus car. List them both on next Wednesday. In the fresh matters list, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. So and so till the next date of hearing. We'll quash both. Yes. Car parking jagla 447, 427, 324. What is all this?
16.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಈಗ No, if this is the attitude, I have said interim order will stand vacated automatically. I'm going to vacate it now. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have said automatically it gets vacated if this attitude is going to continue. No problem, sir. No issues. All right, heard, reserved. Yes. Next. I'm going to dismiss it, sir. This is ridiculous. I have been telling you, settle it or whatever it is, do it. And you're not moving a foot forward and wanting an interim order to continue on that score. No, sir. I told you, sir, I told you, negotiate, sit across. Have you sat till today? Have you sat till today? I have fixed a date thrice. I'm going to vacate the interim order and fix a date. You settle and you sit across. I'm not asking you to settle. You sit across, talk, and I will restore the interim order. This is not correct. Interim order ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. No, sir. Whatever, sir. Sit across, sir. Husband, wife, jewelry exchange, criminal court is being engaged. What they have done is what is this then? All frivolous cases. Yes, sit across. Interim order, in the light of the earlier order dated 27/11/2024, the interim order stands vacated, subject to the condition that the petitioner would put his foot forward towards negotiation as submitted earlier and place the said development of negotiation before this court on the next date. Subject to that, the interim order will get restored on the next date. I'm not saying this way, that way. Something, put your first foot forward. Yes. Next, list on Friday, 6th. No, list on 6th. Yes, next.
17.
No, sir. Can't take an interim order and go on like this, sitting somewhere. If you have at least once come forward for negotiation, I would have not done this. Let it go on wherever, sir. Yake online ilva, negotiate madakagalva.
No negotiation. But disposed of.
Then I will dismiss this. Let decide it in the Supreme Court. Yes. Next.
354. Wound certificate.
Anything else, sir? Yes, sir. No problems. Amele. Only ground is 6 days delay. No, sir. Yes. Yes. All right, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. So what's? No problem at all. Yes, sir. No, what political, sir? Yes. No problem, sir. That's the best argument for you. That's the best argument for you. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಈ ಪೇಜ್ 27 ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟೇ ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, ನೀವು ಬೈದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Sir, there is 325, 354 also, and ingredients of 354 are clearly there. You think I will stay this? No, sir. Correct. Yes. Next.
18.
Ravindranath, yeah. Correct. Serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Kudi, number kudi. Tag this petition along with so and so. Power TV tane idu. Yes.
19.
A4 and A5 498A is dropped. Current counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have been dropped while the police filed their charge sheet after investigation. In that light, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes, next.
20.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, finding no ingredients of 499 being met for it to become an offence under section 500 of the IPC. List the matter after vacations. Next.
21.
What's this way of putting? All right, Mr. Raghuveer, I don't know who is Raghuveer. Mr. Muniswamy, I don't know the name, sir. Case ಹೇಳಿ sir, ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Made a what? Who is Krishnamurthy? ನೀವು ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, offenses ಹೇಳಿ, you should take the ಆಮೇಲೆ The petitioner is before this court calling ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. The petitioner is accused number 2. His calling in question so and so. A perusal at the complaint so indicated is indicative of the fact that an incident that happens on 1/9/2021 is for the first time complained on 20th July 2023 without a speck of explanation for the delay of 2 years in registering the complaint. Therefore, there shall be interim order of stay. ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಮುನ್ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
22.
NBW. Why have you not attended the court? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. When is the next date? December 23. The warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed subject to the condition that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on 23rd December as submitted by him, failing which the interim order would stand vacated automatically and the court concerned shall take appropriate action in accordance with law. Yes, next.
23.
Both are same. Page 44, 45. Nothing is found, so and so. Yes, heard senior counsel so and so in the meantime, both for 2024.
25.
ಇದು ಬಿಡಿ ಎತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್. ಎರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
26.
ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ? ಯಾವ ಕೆಲಸ? ಯಾಕೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿ 15 lakhs ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಯು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಹಾ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಟ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ. ಹಾ,
22/6 the date of what he says. 9/6 discharge ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. You should support your husband. Allah, how can you give up your husband like this?
my husband has done before like this and we have been absconding and none of like is not. I have not seen him after the delivery.
After the delivery, I have not seen him. All right. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ you will see him.
The date of
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner is accused number 2, is knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question so and so. The crux of the complaint is that the husband of the petitioner had taken 15 lakhs on the promise of getting a government job in any wing of the government. Neither the job nor the money lands the complainant before the jurisdictional police. The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the husband is absconding and the petitioner herself has not seen the husband for years now. Though that submission would not merit any acceptance at this juncture, finding no allegation against this petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay, so on, till the next date of hearing. Next.
27.
For the respond number 2 minutes. Copies of the petition, my lord. Copy of the petition, my lords, I have not received. May I request, my lords?
Huh?
Copy of the petition.
What is sir copy? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Street, come to page 20 and 20, 22 to 20. 20ರಿಂದ 22 ನೀವು ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ನೋ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 482 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So what? File your objections. Learned counsel Suyog Herle, appearing for the second respondent, seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Put up the matter after the filing of the statement of objections. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ದಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಬಚಾವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೇವೇಟ್ರಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
28.
Petition copy, let him serve.
I am appearing for the petitioner, ma'am.
ಸರ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್.
Yes.
ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ A1 ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ,
Yes.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್.
Grateful, ma'am.
ಎಸ್.
29.
Narayan Bhatt sir, serve on Shanti Bhushan also, make him a party, because 12B Passports Act is the allegation. I'll post it on Friday. ಇವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, Thursday, yes. Because you are asking for a passport now, make him a party. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. 1 HCGP 2 learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ? Yes. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the Second respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council forthwith. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it that day.
30,
In the meantime, next.
31,
Stay.
31,
How many years, sir?
After they became friends,
You are actors, sir. Doctors.
they became friends, she wanted to marry him, he refused to marry.
Why did you refuse?
But the relationship was not definitely that big.
376 2 N, sir, repeated rape.
Then the report is not technically referred to the report submitted to the doctor. Got a page number 141.
We'll see, we'll hear the respondent. There's only one occasion. FSL ಏನಿದೆ?
Negative, not- The medical opinion is. not-
Relationship positive, FSL negative. Yes.
Statement.
That's sir, 5-year relationship ಅದು. ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 5 years ಅದು. Multiple occasions ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, length of the relationship. ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು, only once.
Multiple activities. Country. But there is almost, well, I don't get it. But the net result is.
Yes.
Doctors cannot.
Petitioner, you serve on the respondent. We'll take it on 17th. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall, are there any counsel in the trial court?
No, because it's a state.
All right, petitioner to emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 17th, list on 17th in the fresh matters list till such time for the proceedings shall remain stayed. Yes,
32,
in the meantime, yes.
33,
Next, States.
33,
In the meantime, yes, next,
34,
yes. 447 allo Deepak. Yes, next.
34,
Manjunath. 498 the petition, husband ilva?
in-law.
Huh?
The father-in-law and mother-in-law.
All right. Fill and mill, same 2621 or whatever you like, yes. Next,
35,
Yes.
in the meantime, next.
36,
State, sir. Yes, sir.
36,
306, 201. I would want to see the investigation papers. ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡಬಾರ್ದಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಹಾ.
He has filed a suit before the Karnataka court, obtained an injunction that I should not get any monetary benefits.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬರಲಿ. List the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Till 4 ದಿನಕ್ಕೇನು ಸರ್? Wait, yes. ಏನೋ 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಹಾಕಿದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
37, 498.
ಏವನ್ನ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. When the wife appears, we will do it. 8. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. No problems. Yes. The petitioners are accused number 1 and 2, husband and the mill. Insofar as the mill is concerned, there is no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of section 498A. Though there are sprinkling few against the husband, interim order against the husband would be considered on the appearance of the wife, emergent notice returnable by 18th fresh matters list. Husband nange first alla kodaka. Husband, yes. Yes, sir.
38, evidence has commenced, Your Honor. CC of 2020.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ page 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ all allegations are met. ನೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ, ಇದೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಕಮ್ 2020 ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ. Against all they are met. Page 46 ಓದಿ ನೀವೇ ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ still proved guilty. Alma, that's there. No. Not a case. No, sir. No, charge frame agide. I need not delve deep into the matter. If charges are framed and evidence is commenced, I will not interfere. No?
16/12/24.
Yes. Petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Charge framed on 19/3/21.
Yes, absolutely. Vinakshi Bala, ಅದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. No, sir, nothing. Everything, all arguments there. You can urge anything, all contentions left open. 4 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes, next.
39.
In the meantime, next. What's your name, madam? Open the file. What's the offense? What's the offense? ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? No senior. FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? FIR ನೋಡಿ, offense ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? Heard so and so. In the meantime, offense ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
40.
ಎಸ್.
CC ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಈವನ್ ದೆನ್
307.
A1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. All else will grant. But anyway, you challenge the charge sheet and move it immediately. ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 I'll take it.
CC 3935 of 20.
CC
3935 of 20.
yes. Don't get the husband.
41.
40? 41. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು?
40 laws.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಡಿ ಅಪ್ರೇಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 41. 40 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. ಅದು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ 39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂದ್ವಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ದಟ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಅಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಅದೇನಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 39 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Petitioner calls in question so and so. A general power of attorney that is executed in the year on 6/6/1994 is doubted and the crime is registered. Is doubted and crime is registered in the year 2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. 40 CC. Yes, sir.
41.
Accused number 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Yes. Next.
42.
78(3). Yes, government.
ರಿಕವರಿ ಇದೆ.
Permission ಇದೆಯಾ?
Permission is there, yes. Permission
Permission is there?
is taken.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ permission? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ permission? Page.
Page 26, your lordship.
ಇದು complaint, madam. Where is the permission? ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀಡಲಾದ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅನುಮತಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, page 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅನುಮತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದೇನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಥವಾ?
Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Secure the order sheet. The learned HCGP to secure the order granting permission, comma, if any, for an offence under section 78(3) of the Karnataka Police Act. The learned counsel submits there is a recovery of money and therefore the proceeding should not be quashed. In the event there is no permission or permission is granted by the words quote unquote permitted, this court would be left with no option but to follow the earlier orders passed by this court. Till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matter. Next. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ್ಬೇಕು, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ. Sir, on the respondent, no ground to stay. ಏನು? That we'll see, yes. We'll get acquitted completely. One learned counsel for the petitioner, one illa. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List on 16th in the fresh matters list. ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ, ಎಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಾನೆ. Yes, next.
44.
Petitioner.
A2 498A. Jai. A2 490. Pending no allegation. Yes, next.
45.
Complainant, notice. One state is first respondent, is it? One, ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Counsel is already there. Anyway, let it come. List on 16th respondent. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for R16, emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Next.
46.
Full 20 na. 376 ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ? How can you give up 376 and say 420? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ. Yes. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. The second respondent is the complainant. The complainant herself in the complaint narrates that the petitioners, first petitioner and the complainant were in a live-in relationship for over 6 years from 2018 to 20 till the date of registration of the crime on 18/3/2024, and the further allegation is that the first petitioner has had physical relationship with the complainant on the promise of marriage. Its breach has led the complainant to register the crime, finding all acts consensual over 6 years of relationship, permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court, the latest being in the case of Lalu Yadav versus so and so, 2024 SCC online SC page 2876. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of it.
47.
Post the matter in its usual course and admission. Next.
47.
Ella siblings. True, but there is assault. Simple in nature. ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. I'm only with regard, I know sir. Assault ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟು. Where is the wound certificate? Annexure? Page. 1. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The police, after investigation, file a B report on the score that the issue is purely civil in nature, as the siblings, the petitioners and the complainant are in a squabble in OS 92 of 2010. What is projected in the case at hand is a wound that has happened on the alleged assault. The wound certificate, if the wound certificate is seen, what is discernible is headache associated with giddiness. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner still the next date of hearing. Next. Other, ma'am, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Admele work bididiva. Next.
48.
Number 48, appearing for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is accused number 9, my lord. In the
It's all right,
proceeding.
sir. Stage. Yes, Rangsame.
My lord, stage is 239 application pending, my lord. To hear on 239 application. Sorry.
This day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
My lord, that application is not preferred by me, my lord. It's by other
Day
accused,
after
my lord.
tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Problem.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Calling in question so and so. The alleged offense is the one punishable under section 341 of the IPC, inter-alia. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients of section 339 being met for the offense to become punishable under section 341 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. The petitioner is accused number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate independent overtax against these petitioners, as the offences are the ones punishable under section 323 and 324 of the IPC. Finding no allegation against them, there shall be an interim order of stay. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
51.
Rajesh Idralilla. Fake e-stamp.
In this matter, my lord, there an allegation, my lord, that the copy of the lease agreement was served with the plain copy along with the summons. Then, my lord, the complaint was lodged. Then, after lodging the complaint, the police has given a requisition to the concerned court. Kindly peruse page number.
Well, madam, just look into this.
Please.
I'll take this on Thursday.
Please.
Okay. Thursday tagobarda. Mate. Why are you shocked for that? Mate. Correct. The necessity will be considered on Thursday. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, go through the papers and make submissions on Thursday. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
52.
Here.
Three not six. Hindi words. ಏನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಏನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? Who is the complainant? Brother, in relation, what are you? Huh? No, abused, hurled, he consumed poison. Whom did you abuse? The daughter? ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಂಬರ್?
Minor girl, instigation also there.
Either 2, 3. Who is the person who asked for the number? ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಮಗಳದು? ಬೈದಿದ್ ಯಾರು? ನಾವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು? Yes, madam.
Instigation is there.
What instigation?
ಅವ್ರ ಮಗಳ minor girl my lord.
ಯಾರ ಮಗ?
Follow ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. So
ಯಾರು
ಅವ್ರು
follow
ಹೋಗಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
would-
Complainant.
deceased.
Deceased was following.
Yes.
Is this accused number 1's daughter? All right. She is a minor. He is doing something that is illegal and you rogue by he commits suicide. That is instigation. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಪ್ರಭು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ನಿಪುಣ ನಿಜ November 10th. ಅದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹಳೇದು. Yes, madam. This one. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3 are alleged of offence punishable under section 306 and 504 of the IPC. The crux of the allegation against these petitioners is that the petitioner, the first petitioner's daughter was being stalked by the brother of the complainant. Being fed up of stalking of their minor daughter, all the 3 petitioners would go and hurl abuses against the brother of the complainant. The brother of the complainant then appears to have, on such frustration, consumed poison. The charge of abetment to suicide springs against these petitioners. Prima facie, the acts would not attract the ingredients of section 107 for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of plethora of judgments of the Apex Court. Judgments of the Apex Court in the case of Nipun Aneja versus so-and-so 2024 INSC 767, as also the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Kamaruddin, so 2024 SSC online SC page 3451. Therefore, there shall be an entry order of stay. Next. 354. 354. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? 50? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ companion petition. In the light of the entry order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an entry order in this petition. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮನೋಜ್.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋ, ಇನ್ 53.1 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮನೋಜ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಈಗ
You don't look at what he is saying. I'm asking you something. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ
HPC.
HPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮನೋಜ್.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈಗ 10410 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ದಾ?
ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
287 of 21 ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇನ್ 10410 of 2021. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತ 53.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. List the matter on. ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a case and a counter case. It's a. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so. Counter case ಹೆಂಗಿದು crime number ಏನು? ಇದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು? ಅದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? Yes, list, file your objections. Tag this petition along with so and so. List the matter on 13th. Yes. Next. Avat. Next.
54.
Buds Act, sir. Buds Act. No, victim. No, yes. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next. We'll see. Yes.
55.
This case has been transferred to CID manage.
Even otherwise patient and PSI scam. No question of interference. No. Your A3. Yeah, it's all right. No problem. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು no accused will interfere in this PSI scam. You take chance after vacation. List the matter. Why would I adjourn it after vacation if I am staying it? Yes, next. List the matter immediately after vacation. Next.
56.
OS numbers, fast. OS numbers ಏನು? They heard the learned senior counsel so and so. The petitioners are before this court calling in question. Between the petitioner and the complainant, there are 3 original suits on the same cause of action as a claim and a counterclaim. OS 77563 of 22, 6494 of 22. Thereafter, the complainant has registered a subject crime on the same cause of action for the same relief that is sought in the civil proceedings. Therefore, there shall be. Next.
57.
In the meantime, next.
58.
States.
58.
Go to page 32, sir. Allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓದಿ. FIR petitioner's name FIR ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರ ಮತ್ತೆ. Investigation has led to you, that is why you are in the charge sheets. No problems. HCGP 1, emergent notice 2. No, sir. Not a case for stay at all. No, sir. See page 32. Yes, next.
59.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the next date. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, no. That day. Yes. Next.
60.
Excise Act, same orders have been
Charge sheet.
granting. Yes.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
61.
ರಾಬರಿ 61. Huh? 380 ಏನು? ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಬರಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The alleged robbery or theft of several items indicated in the complaint takes place on 27/5/2023. The complaint is registered after 2 months on 11/7/2023. If the complainant has lost so many items on theft against this theft which is suspected to be by these petitioners, he ought to have registered the crime immediately. The reason in the complaint for delay is that he was not feeling well. This cannot be, this is not a plausible explanation for 2 months delay on robbery. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by this petitioner till the next date of hearing. Serve on the DSJI, Shanti Bhushan. ಯಾವತ್ತದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್, ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಬೇಡ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ so and 13th in seriatim with that. Serve on Shanti Bhushan. Sridevi Bhosle is there. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Counsel Sridevi Bhosle is directed to accept notice for the respondent registrar of companies list on 13th. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು. Yes. Fresh matters. All right. In the meantime, next.
64.
64,
Yes, sir.
please, my lords. For the petitioners, my lords.
Trivikram.
Accused number 1 is not before your lordships.
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು A1 ಕೊಡಕ್ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, but 504, 506 entire family has been roped in, my lords. After 1.5 years, they set the law
That's all
into
right.
motion.
Give back 15 lakhs, sir. ಚೀಟಿ
I
ತಗೊಂಡು
will
ವಾಪಸ್
I'll
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ
seek
ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
instructions. I'll seek
Yes.
instructions, my lord, insofar as the
The
petitioners, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner Trivikram would seek time to secure instructions from the hands of the accused number 1 as to when the 15 lakhs chit that had to be returned to the complainant would be returned. It is on the other accused are.
Family members, my lord, sister, brother-in-law, parents.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the other accused except accused number 1 till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
65.
Notice, yes. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದು ತ್ರಿವಿಕ್ರಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಣ್ಣದಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
66.
In the meantime, list the matter after vacation. Petition to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು? ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so. List the matter after vacation. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date of hearing. That one number. Tag this.
67.
Accused number 1, husband. 2 and 3. Yes. Same. 1 bit to ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಇದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು? Kailas Ben. Payal Sharma versus State of Punjab. Barkontra. 2024 SSC online SC 3473. Yes, next.
68.
Where is the settlement? Why you have not produced? Mate? I settlement ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. If there is no document, then how would I know? A copy on ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ madam. 138 ಅಲ್ಲ settlement yes.
420.
Look into this.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ tomorrow ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
69.
A1 husband ಇಲ್ಲ. A2 mother-in-law stayed.
7.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
70.
Husband is not before the court. Who is the husband here? 63 years. In the meantime, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ all same file ಶರ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
71.
10,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? How much arrears? Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 10,000 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು 50% ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? Order is 15th 2021 order. First order ಯಾವ date is 18 sir. 5/4/24. All right. 5/4/24 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು. 80,000 ಇನ್ನ 40,000 ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent wife in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 40,000 before this court by the next date. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event no deposit is made by the next date, the interim order would automatically get vacated. Next. In the meantime, next.
73. 23.
Yes, same. Identical orders ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Page number 76, tag same order. Next. A2 and A3, 498A. Yes, next.
75.
A2 and A3. Yes, next.
25.
Charge sheet filed.
M sand and gravel stone 379 charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, next. ತೆಗೋ ಕಷ್ಟ.
76.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ IO AVIO. Next. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? AVIO.
77.
Please, my lordship, I am for the petitioner lordship in this case.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in questions so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate absence of ingredients of section 339 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 341. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next. Yes.
Oblige, lordship.
8.
302. What, Praveen? Not 12, 482. And evidence start again. Not a case, not at all. Disposed all Meenakshi Bala, all grounds to be arrested there. 302 albeda. Yes.
79.
Respondent.
ಇಬ್ರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಈಗ
79.1.
No represent list after vacation. Yes, no representation behalf the petitioners. Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಐತಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನೋ ಅದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸ್ತದ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನು. ದಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
11062 that is 79.
ಹೌದು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ್ತಾವ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Oh, check is of the year 2015 presented in 2022.
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Second petitioner? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಈಸ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ. CC 1388/22 na. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner has preferred criminal petition 2174 of 2023, the second in line, suppressing the filing of the criminal petition 11062 of, sorry, ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
110 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದು 2174.
The petitioner is common in both these cases. The first petition was preferred in 2020 on 22nd November 20. No, just check this. 24 ಬೇರೆನಾ? Since the second petition is preferred, since the first petition there is an interim order operating as granted on 17/9/2024, the second petition is preferred without divulging the first petition so filed. Therefore, the same stands dismissed. The interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes.
80.
Correct. 118/120 of 2024. Yes, if that is true, this is also true. If this is true, that is also true.
B report file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ B report format. Yes. Next. Madam, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ HCGP ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೋ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. Next. The petitioner is the wife of, first petitioner is the wife of the complainant, registers a crime for offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC inter-alia. On registration of the said crime as a counterblast, the husband has registered the crime against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioners to the next date. Next.
82.
Rakshit, charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ? You are accused number 3, CCs of 2016, charges framed long ago. What can be done? I have to entertain every petition. Sir, I am not on that. Charge frame agide. Evidence agide yake?
Charges.
No. Produce the order. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Only if charge is not framed, we'll consider. Yes.
83.
CC of 2014, sir, 83 and 84. What are you doing now? No, sir. Charge, what stage, madam?
NBW ಇದೆ my lordship.
Appear agi, sir. Yak NBW? Why appear before the court, sir? How? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
83 my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ NBW ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡು? Your accused number 3, correct? Yes, so and so. In the meantime, state.
84.
Idu 2014, Samir. Yes, sir.
Which was 2,000 rupees. I just point out, my lords. That's 24/9/2010. I just explained.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
My lords,
10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
24/9/2010, they were released in Bangalore. my lords. So they felt they compensate such of the persons who have sustained damages. PBMP would identify 1,241 such beneficiaries. Checks are issued to the beneficiaries. My lords, it is seen that certain beneficiaries, my lords, though their name is there, the checks they don't realize. So one such person comes and gives a complaint against the BBMP officials, pointing out that it's a case of them.
ಇದು BBMP officials ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Investigation takes place. The BBMP officials allow. Investigation takes place. Charge sheet is filed against the revenue inspector. Now, once the charge sheet was filed, my lords, a petition was filed, a 482 petition was filed here, seeking a further investigation.
Yes.
When that matter was pending, further investigation was done by the CID. CID then would file a further charge sheet against 15 persons, as against 15 persons. Now, this 15 persons, my lords, 7 persons from BBMP, the persons who identified it, 8 to 15, my lords, they use society, my lords, and the members of the society with an allegation. My lords, the allegation is the checks that were given by BBMP to the beneficiaries was.
Sir, charge sheet initially was filed in the year 2014.
One.
All right. This court directed further investigation on the complainant coming here.
But
All right. Supplementary charge sheet is filed in 2017,
2017.
drawing all these people.
Yes, my lords.
Yes,
State.
that's all right. Today we are in 2024 and what is the stage now?
The entire,
All right, sir.
Without
entire investigation, my lord, is pursuant to direction issued by this honor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Where the
No, sir.
The value now for this whole case, insofar as we are concerned, is 2,000 rupees.
It's not the value, sir.
One check,
It's not the value. The allegation.
the allegation is one check has been discounted in our society for a sum of 2,000 rupees. The allegation is, as per RBI guidelines, we can't discount checks. That is contrary to the RBI guidelines.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, so what? 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ? No, Jagdish.
Order page 36.
First 10 years ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 8 years ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? What is
so
the?
the reason for delay, my lord, is the petitioner challenged the entire investigation itself. In fact, I appear for petitioners in that matter. So
My lords, my lords, kindly have page 36 for a minute, my lords.
List on
And-
next Tuesday.
and there is
First
a,
matters list.
due to lapses of investigation, my lord, this court is
Page
For all.
36 are
We'll hear you at length on Tuesday.
not the order, no cognizance taken, but charge. Please notice page 36.
Without cognizance, charges frame.
Page 36 are loading. Page 36. As directed by this court, the concerned IO has filed additional charge sheet.
Where are you reading? I'm not getting.
That was page 36 only. This is the order dated 8/6/2018. My lords, kindly notice second paragraph.
ಇದನ್ನ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? PO is on CL, EL, case adjourned. Where is the typed copy? For furnishing another solvent as directed by the concerned IO has filed additional charge sheet. 10/7, this is 8/6/18. All right.
That's additional charge sheet. Please notice as directed by the court, the concerned IO has filed additional charge sheet. Copy of additional charge sheet to accused for charge. Without an
ಸರಿ,
order.
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Earlier cognizance was taken?
This cognizance was taken against accused accused number 1, he was the only accused in the charge sheet. Then, my lords, they would do this further investigation by CID, 15 accused included. This is the order which is passed.
Yes, look into it anyway. Yes. List on Tuesday next in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Avat kodu.
That's the end of the next matter.
Complainant yaru? Who is the complainant?
The victim was supposed to receive 2,000 rupees.
Company was one beneficiary, my lords. She says this 2,000 rupees was to be paid to her, but someone else has taken it in her name. That is how the whole complaint goes. And this entire case, my lords.
It is not one case. It is not one check. All people were supposed to receive.
125.
My lords, 1,241 beneficiaries, my lords.
In
Now,
fact,
the charge sheet which is filed, my lords, 12 checks in one case. So far as I am concerned, one check for 2,000 rupees. This is the amount involved in this whole.
But 10 years in the end ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
2018 ನಂತರ you go through
Sumna, it is engaged in such cases, engage the criminal court. Yes. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
this and the next matter.
Both same. Yes.
86.
Why? Oh. In the meantime, next. Yes, next.
87.
State, sir.
87.
When did you pay the advance?
10/4/2024 was on page 59. 20 lakhs is already been paid, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners are before this court adala ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that advance amount of rupees 20 lakhs was already paid to the petitioner, complainant on 10/4/2020. In that light, there shall be, in that light and in the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay sounds. Next.
88.
Immigrants Act, you serve on DSGI. Copy alla. You Bureau party madilva immigration na. Bureau of Immigration have not made party. It is all right. Allegation is that is what that is. We'll see. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Who is the second respondent complainant? All right. Emergent notice to the respondent. If the petitioner is, since the offences are the ones punishable under section 10 and 24 of the Immigration Act, the petitioner shall implead the Bureau of Immigration as a party respondent to these proceedings. Learned DSGI is directed to accept notice for the third respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on next Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
89.
Complaint.
Hmm.
Right, before of this case. Same allegation, not the present complaint not is filed. It has not been charged on the website.
The meantime. Yes.
90.
Proclamation.
After 20 years of.
Correct.
God, mind.
We'll stay the proclamation now. CC of 2014. You are not Abdul Khader? You are Abdul Khader. Page. Ashraf. Who is the accused?
Yes, sir, amounts to me up to 20 years. I am not the person indicating in the chat.
You have to look into it, madam. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. ಇದ್ಯಾರು divisional manager ಯಾವ್ದರದ್ದು? First. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. The issue projects a complaint that is filed in the year 2004 and the criminal case of the year 2014. The summons of which is said to be served ಯಾವತ್ತು? In the year 2024. The learned counsel projects a typical case of mistaken identity. According to him, he is not the one that is the accused, and the summons is served upon him, notwithstanding him not being the accused. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure instructions
In the charge sheet.
and make not there. Secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters. Till such time, all proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
91.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Poxo and atrocity, no sir. No. Plea of alibi only before the court, concerned court.
It's the appearance of accused.
Yes.
59.
And not an offense to interfere in 482 at all, sir. At all. No, sir. If you are claiming that you are somewhere else, it's a matter of evidence. How old was the child? Sexual harassment is the allegation, sir. Yes, sir.
Charge sheet too.
Yes. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Charge sheet ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
92.
Date of incident. Petitioner was no longer connected to the company. He had resigned 2 days back.
Very close call, sir. Very close call. Allegation is misappropriation.
The allegations are for
Just 2 days.
commencement of
सब लूट के चला गया. Yes.
as the offense started my lord on 10/8/2022 and lasted on 15/4/2024. According to the FIR at page number 9, my lord. The petitioner, my lords, designed on.
ಎಷ್ಟು? How much is the money?
No allegations as far as the.
Sir, 2,53,000 and 2 crore 53 lakhs.
According to the FIR, according to the complaint, my lord, they say it's 2,69,000. But however, no supporting documents were even given during the anticipated bail hearing, my lord. The prosecution here.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
My lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Why, sir? Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ ಮೇಲೆ precipitative action ಏನ್ ಬಂತು, sir? You are out on bail, right? You have to cooperate with investigation. ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಮಳೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ರೈನ್ಸ್.
Even 3 days before, my lord, 3 days back, the petitioner was in Bangalore, my lord. The IO was not available. Statement in the.
You should have stayed here. Where do you reside? Chennai, okay, sir, all right. Not Tamil Nadu. ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಸಿಟಿ.
Chennai city.
That
is the reason why no documentation was even produced during the anticipated. 20 days was given to the prosecution to produce.
We'll see. Now don't call him till Bengal resides. Cyclone. Bengal issue, but let it reside. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Said the IO not summon the petitioner once in a week.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಸೈಕ್ಲೋನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುನಾಮಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್,
Conditional order, not certainly.
Yes. The
Please.
respondent shall not precipitate the matter only till the cyclone Fengal subsides or recedes. As the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is a resident of Chennai and is not been able to move out of the house. Yes,
There in time.
that's all right. Move out of the house. Yes. So let them also see the weather forecast. So the very other forecast nodade aaytu. Weather forecast. Yes. Next.
90.
Why? For you to come?
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lords, I appear for the petitioner.
Wait, sir. One nimsha.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my lords.
Cyclone is yet to recede.
I'm so sorry, madam.
Yes. Yes, sir. Date 17th. Next.
93.
My lord, in this matter, my lords, I appear for the
Limitation, sir.
petitioner.
In the meantime, heard the learned
Limitation,
senior
my lord.
counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay on this sole score that the complaint is preferred beyond 3 months, the limitation prescribed under the Act. Yes, next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
94.
Heard the learned senior counsel anta ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ yes.
94.
ಅದು ಸರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರದ್ದು. Yes, in the meantime, next.
95.
The petitioners are accused so and so in crime number. What is the impudent crime, sir? Where? You should be fast. So and so. In crime number 55 of 2023, the subject crime is registered as a counterblast to what the petitioners had filed in crime number 175 of 2022. The offences are identical. Perusal of the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate ingredients of the offences being met as found in section 339 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 341. Adu quash agate, idu quash agate. Yes. So and so. Yeah. Because same offences. They will come now. Yes. Next.
96.
State, yes, in the meantime. Idರಲ್ಲಿ get the investigation papers, madam.
Please, Manoj.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on 9th, list on 9th in the fresh matters list. On that day, sir. Yes.
97.
19.
19.
Nothing.
8 months.
19.
19.
Where's your file? Oh, iPad. All right. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Serious allegations, sir.
Absolutely serious. No, you ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಓದಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12 and 17. So what? No problem. If there is, we'll see about the intent, but there's a lot of content here. No, sir. You are accused number 1. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಸರ್. All right, you bring Wednesday fresh matters list. You bring whatever you want. Yes, yes, yes.
98,
Just a case. Wednesday fresh matters list. Yes.
98,
Charge sheet
311.
filed ಇದೆ. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 311 application madam, 98 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, 98 138 proceeding. Emergent notice to the respondent, he is the complainant. Next.
99,
National Honors Act. And what is that you did? Who are you? ಅಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಟು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆನರ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಮಹಾತ್ಮ ಗಾಂಧಿ ನೀವು ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್? ಯಾರಿದು ನೀವು? ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ರೈಟ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ವಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಗಾಂಧಿ ಸ್ಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ದಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. ನೋ ಸರ್.
The principal is no way concerned with the alleged incident on that day, but he is a reputed principal.
Reputed principal.
He's almost 8 years he is in that college.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he can come on the national flag ಅಂತನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
The mistake was admitted before the authorities also. Sir, the education department also conducted the inquiry. Then, this is a mistake made by one of the students. That is also made out. The said student is also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ, where are you the principal? ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಾಗಲಗುಂಟೆ.
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Still investigation is going on, my lord.
ಅದಿ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು. ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ವಾಟ್? ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. ತಕ್ಷಣ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
Apology ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That mistake is came to know immediately. I have deleted the just sent message and apologized to send complaint also. The said fact brought to the notice of the educational department also. The educational department was.
It looks as though you have fought for freedom. Yes, get the investigation. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೋ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ಕೂರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೂರಿಸ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನಂದೊಂದು ಎಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ.
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವನು ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಎಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ. ಎನಿವೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
100,
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ 498 ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? No representation, list after 4 weeks. Next,
101,
A3 and A6. Petitioners are A3 and A6 for offences so and so in the meantime. Next,
102,
306. 306. Head note, death note. Mike ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು ಹೆಡ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಕೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
A death note was found, madam.
ಈಗ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
A death note was found in the petitioner's body, madam. I feel like in his clothes, madam. And he, the deceased had to pay 15 lakhs to the petitioners, madam. He's issued checks also demanding chits.
ಮನೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದಾ?
In the complaint, my lord, kindly
The
police
Learned Counsel appearing for the
death
petitioner.
note ಇದೆ.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಅದೇನೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಓದ್ಲಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, with your kind permission. A death note of my father, handwritten with signature found in his pocket as following content. ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಇಂದಿನ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯ ಕಾರಣ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, the petitioner is before this court calling, petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The complainant is the son of the person who commits suicide. The allegation against these petitioners is abetment to suicide. The death note is also found in the pocket of the deceased. All these put together becomes an offense for becomes an allegation for offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC. A perusal at the death note or the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that there were financial transactions between the father of the complainant and these petitioners, and these petitioners have repeatedly called upon the father of the complainant to repay the amount. Frustrated with that, commits suicide, though a precious life is lost. But that cannot mean that these petitioners who wanted their legitimate money back from the hands of the father of the petitioner would be dragged into the web of proceedings under section 306 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so. 2024 SSC online SC page 3541. Kamaruddinath, day before yesterday.
103,
173(8) ಯಾವಾಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Additional charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ 173(8) ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Comments ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Heard the Learned Counsel Raghavendra Rao appearing for the petitioner. The Learned Counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the order passed by the concerned court directing further investigation under section 173(8) of the CRPC is granted after the commencement of the trial. If it is after the commencement of the trial, the action of the concerned court would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinubai so and so 2019-18 SCC page 1. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order or the offense POCSO, na?
Yes.
Look into it and come.
Yes,
Order so and so till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Rangswami, Vinubai judgment ನೋಡಿ the court ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you just read and come. Yes, next.
and 4,
Heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offense punishable under section 427 and 447 of the IPC. The petitioners have in fact instituted OS 25937 of 2024, in which an order of injunction is granted against the complainant in favor of the petitioners, and therefore springs the impugned crime. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings on that light till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
105,
There is assault. Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ.
I will secure.
Yes, list on, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರಲ್ವಾ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ತರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ? ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಸ್ಟೇನೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ಎಸ್, ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, 10th in the fresh matters list.
First responded police, they are also.
Correct, sir. Investigation papers barli. Next.
Your lordship, my complaint is also pending before the first respondent.
No problem. On 10th we will see. Next.
106.
Petition.
Discharge rejected. Lethal combination. 498A 306.
That's page number 75, please. my lord.
Mother-in-law and father-in-law.
Death note, page number 75. It shows that my lord, she alone is responsible, nobody is.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು ಹಾಗೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು
Death note.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್.
No, they are residing separately. Even the CW 15, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 227 rejected.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Rejected on 2020. 15th September 2023.
16/6/2020.
15?
15/9/2023.
Just get instructions. 25th October is the petition filing. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ. Just day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
10/7.
BDA fraud.
Please. Connected matters, my lord, my only request is maybe considered. I'd moved a memo, my lord.
For what?
All the other matters, my lord, which pending consideration. Some of them are of the year 2023.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
I will furnish the.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List them all on 12th December.
108 is.
108 is same.
109.
In the meantime.
110.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿಗೆ?
Same crime matters, sir. 3 matters, sir.
Same crime, in the meantime, next.
110.
DB Act.
DB Act, no jurisdiction.
Why?
To try, there is no domestic violence residence as under 2A. But she is a foreign national.
Foreign national.
Foreign national. Resides in Thailand, claims to be the second wife. Allegation against the first wife, only with regard to the property. OSS are pending.
ಎಲ್ಲ complicated combination.
The jurisdiction is not there at all. The
Thailand
domestic-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ jurisdiction ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
Yeah, they are all residents of Bahrain and Thailand.
ಈ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೂ ಬೆಹರೇನ್ಗೂ
But married at Bahrain,
Hmm.
residing at Thailand,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ.
in India at Mangalore.
ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
No domestic relationship at all.
The petitioner, you are the first wife.
But first wife. First wife.
The petitioner is said to be the first wife of 4-5 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು late Ibrahim Abdul Sheikh. He is also not petitioner.
One late Ibrahim Abdullah Sheikh. The complaint alleging domestic violence is initiated by second wife ಯಾರು sir?
But second respondent, that is the petitioner hearing. Page 109.
First wife ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ petitioner ನ.
Petitioner is the first wife. She is a second respondent in the original petition.
Second wife ಯಾರು sir?
Second wife, she claims to be the first respondent.
Who has initiated now?
The first respondent, the second wife.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes. The first respondent initiates proceedings invoking section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act for the allegations that apparently have happened either in Bahrain or in Thailand. They are the residents at Thailand. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the disposal of the petition. Emergent notice to the respondents. You have to serve them in Thailand now.
And I have to take
111,
That I will also be permitted to serve to the the advocate appearing before the trial.
In Thailand.
Allala,
Huh?
advocate
ಇಲ್ಲ,
again,
all
so
right.
that.
So petitioner is also permitted, advocate. Yes, next.
111,
For petitioners, 85 of BNS, my lord.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3, and 4. The family members of accused number 1 are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so for offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS, inter-alia. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of section 85 of the BNS, permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Payal Sharma versus State of Punjab, 2024 SSC online SC page 3473. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of sorts. Post the matter in usual course and admission. Next.
112,
The petitioner, your my lordship.
One gilla.
Swami, there is a false, frivolous, vexatious complaint. Swami, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ I will explain, my lord.
ಸರಿ.
Just 1 minute I will
Frivolous,
explain.
vexatious,
Because my
ಆಮೇಲೆ
lordship, one
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಜಾರ್ಗಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ನೀವು there is prima facie, my lordship, because Swami, on 29/6/2024, she is given missing complaint against the husband, accused number 1. In that complaint, she is stating that from 5th 6/2024 to he is completely not communicated with me. He is completely absent because he go to the Hyderabad for the training purpose.
ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ 3/8/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಂತ 18/6/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಹರಾಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್.
Where are you now?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ
Where is the husband? He is the petitioner here.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1
ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಇಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ MC ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ 13/6/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಯೂನ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಅನ್ಯೂನ್ಯ, ಈ 3 ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಹರ್ ಓನ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. That's why I am seeking the interim order against her husband also. And moreover, in that complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟು ಬರೆದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು RTI ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 18/5/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ನಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ. ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ. ನಾವು ಇನ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
25
ನಾನು RTI ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
RTI ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್?
ನಾನು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. FIR ಆಲ್ಸೋ
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಯು ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೈಫ್.
ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಯೂನ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಶಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೈಫ್, ಅನ್ಯೋನ್ಯವಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 2 and 3 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 18th, ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ 18th, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 18th in the fresh matters list.
ನಂಬರ್ 1 ರಿಯಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ವೈಫ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ದೆನ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
13,
ಜುನೂನ್ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಫೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
18ಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
For the petition.
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, there's no,
338.
they've already filed ECM, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord,
You have some moral responsibility, sir.
my lord, the short question is here.
So we will answer all the questions.
Please,
Compensation.
my lord, the file for ECM, my lord.
Yes. You have some moral responsibility to pay, sir.
My lord, they have taken care of all the medical expenses at
Yes,
the
to,
time
how
of
much?
fall, my lord. My lord, that I have to ascertain, my lord, but short question, my lord. The complaint starts with a narration, my lord.
You are good to, sir. It's a matter to be stayed, but I want what compensation have you granted?
My lord,
Counsel for the petitioner to secure instructions with regard to the quantum of compensation or the complete care of medical treatment taken towards the accused, towards the injured. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the aforesaid information list on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next. ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vacate
please,
Yes.
14.
Writ appeal number first.
1168 of 2024.
The subject matter of these proceedings is said to be pending at the hands of the division bench in writ appeal.
1184 of 2020.
Notwithstanding the said pendency, concluding that there is an allegation against the petitioner, it appears the crime is registered for the said offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Then 15.
Investigation paper 108 BNS.
Yes.
Put list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. 306 abetment to suicide.
Yes, madam.
Papers put. Yes.
Civil dispute pending between them.
Wait. Civil dispute to abetment. Wait. Kodi.
Madam,
Madam. Yes, next. Nadit.
116.
Same Chokradir. 109. Same order.
Then 17.
118 adene. Same order. Wait. Barli adu.
Then
17 minute, I am for petitioner.
Yes, sir.
498A.
Correct, sir. Page 22, sir. Found against all A1, 2 and 3.
But the charge sheet content says that minute.
No, sir. Adane ಹೇಳಿದ್ page 22 ನೋಡಿ sir, last 10 lines.
ಅಲ್ಲ 22 minute page number ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತಿದೆ. minute husband against husband minute allegation of
2 and 3 ಹಂಗ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಿ sir.
minute
ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು A1 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು against A1.
ಹಂಗೆ ಓದಿ ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಲಗಾಲಿನ ಮೊಣಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರ ಬಲಗೈ ಮೊಣಕೈಗೆ ಬಲಕಾಲಿನ ಮೊಣಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಲಗೈ ಬೆರಳಿನ ತೀವ್ರ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯವನ್ನುಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರೋಪದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ A1 ಆರೋಪಿತನ ಮೇಲೆ
2 and 3 ದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
2 and 3 ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ನೀಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ
ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ನೀನಿದ್ರೆ
A1 A2 3 ಮೇಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀನಿದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನಿದೆ 2 and 3. Yes.
Please.
347. File Sharma. Next. 109 connect. Same order.
Then 19.
498A. All stayed. Against all 3431 3473 haki. It's on 498A alla 85 BNS. Next.
120.
Serve on counsel for the petition to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. That's the matter after vacation. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
51.
Husband and wife 20 lakhs misappropriation.
Allegation as such about misappropriation is against the wife, Millards.
You are the husband.
Petitioner.
How can you give up your wife, madam?
Millards, there is no allegation in
You
the
can't
charge
do
sheet
that.
itself about the cheating or criminal.
Against your husband, correct, but you are the wife. Yes. When, sir?
Page number 41.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Column number 17.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಇವರು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಇವರೇ ನೋಡಿತಾರೆ ಬೈತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
A2 ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. Petitioner, sorry. Petitioner is accused number 2, the wife of accused number 1, against whom all the allegations are found in the summary of the charge.
Husband of accused number. Accused number 1 is wife, my lords. Petitioner is husband of accused number.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Your husband?
I am husband.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
Lords, allegation is against the wife. Accused number 1 is wife. She was.
ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತಿರೋದು ವೈಫಾ?
No, ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ. By
ಶಬ್ದ ಬೈದು ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತನಿಖೆ
ಅವರೇ ಏಟು.
41
ನೀವು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
entire allegation is against the wife of cheating.
I thought you are giving up your wife.
ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ವೈಫ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅವೇಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
Lords,
20 lakhs.
allegation is 26 lakh.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
Lords, in fact, there was a counter case in which C report is filed by the wife.
ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅವೈ?
She did not cooperate ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
C report I have produced along.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Counter case filed by the wife against the school, Your Honor.
ಪೇಜ್ ಅದು
Page number 51. C report is at 54, my lords.
both of you appear to be playing hide and seek.
My lords, in
Huh?
this charge sheet now. my lords.
Wife hides and husband seeks, and husband hides and wife is seeking something. See report.
From the entire records, my lords.
Yes,
There's nothing to attract.
look into it. Put in papers, put it.
420.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Okay.
Next.
122.
7A. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
Connected,
17th. 18th, list on 18th. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
connected matter is
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
WP number 29872.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ. 50 ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
No, my lord, same matter. Accused number 1 is,
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 18th. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
5th ಗಿದೆ sir.
5th ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
123.
In the meantime, A3. Yes, next.
124.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
MC ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
MC ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್?
498.
120?
124.
ಹಾ, 498 ಏನ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
34, ರೆಡ್ 34 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
3 and 4 of D.
According to the mutual
You are indulging in BDSM. Page 15. ನಿಮ್ದು ತಾನೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನ್ ಬರೀ 498? ಅದೇನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
3 and 4 of DP Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, BDSM is not the 3 and 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. It's the allegation, that's the offense. You know what BDSM is? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
DP Act ಇದೆ ಸರ್, 3 and 4 of DP Act.
DP Act ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
15, page number 15. Second para. Second para.
ಡೌರಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಷನ್ BDSM ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There, but ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. And she has been already MCL working, mutual divorce ಆಗಿದೆ. They have been paid and compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the there is settlement between the husband and the wife and would seek time to produce the said settlement.
13th, she is
Less
ready to come.
13th. 13th at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
I may be served a copy on the opponent.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. Yes, next.
125.
Petitioner. Private complaint has lodged against the petitioners, their family members. Moreover, my lord, the section 447 has invoked.
No, there are several orders, sir.
The trial court has granted permanent injunction against
that's good.
petitioners, my lord. Moreover, my lord,
354 allegation against A1, my lord.
Correct,
Page
but
number
there are several orders in the favor.
charge sheet also.
ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ OS ಇದೆ ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
ಅದರಿಂದನೇ
ಈಗ
ಮೊದ್ಲಿಂದನೂ dispute ಇದೆ, there is a intention.
Will stay against 2 and 4. Accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ 354.
Yes, my lord.
Sir, yes.
Page number 33. My lord,
My lord, on 5/12/2022, my lord, the petitioner himself has filed a the complaint
Yes.
against the petitioner.
78-year-old. ಏನ್ 354?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ so and so ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಅವ.
So lapse of 4 months. Private
Yes,
complaint has
in the meantime. Next.
126.
Which is 138 proceedings connected.
How are you? Not well?
I was not, I was back in action.
Back in action.
Connected cases.
Yes, tag along with so and so. Next.
Gratefully.
One 127.
Third way.
Page 41 covered.
Third way.
F, Vijay. Annexure F, page 41 covered.
128.
Driver, Driver,
Driver ಅಲ್ಲ, the owner ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Insurance ಇತ್ತಾ?
Insurance ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
11
Charges frame free ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ 11.
After filing of the petition. The petition is preferred on 22nd October 2024. Charges are said to have been framed on 11th of November 2024. Perusal at the charge against the petitioner is that he is the owner and not the driver for offence punishable under section 304A of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
One 129.
Petitioner, my lord, husband, my lordship. My lordship, my humble submission is that, my lord, it's a case of 307 and a 498A, wherein, my lord, the petitioner was in custody since he had assaulted the respondent number 2. And, my lord, at the time of granting bail before the sessions court, the respondent number 2, she appeared before the trial court and said that the matter has been settled and he may be released on bail.
Get her here. Same statement ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ will quash it.
My lordship, notice may be issued.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 18th.
And also, my lordship, all the allegations are in the, my lord, as per the complaint, my lord, they were in Poland. So all the allegations.
ಬೇರೆ petitioners ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, husband
Husband
ಮಾತ್ರ,
ಒಂದೇ?
husband ಮಾತ್ರ.
Get him. Yes. Get the wife. We'll close it.
Please.
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 18th fresh matters list. Next.
130.
Hearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, sir.
Only 2 and 3.
My lord, I may be permitted to highlight only few points. The second marriage for both petitioner and the respondent number 2, my lord. Date of marriage was 31/20/20, my lord. She resided only for 2 months, my lord.
Madam.
4/3/2020.
Achin Gupta and 3473. ಎರಡು.
3/5/2023 is the
Next.
complaint, my lord.
One post the matter in admission usual course.
My lord, I may be permitted to serve the respondent number 2 as mentioned in the MCP.
Why?
Because in the, she is not residing there as per our.
Yes, let's see. Post.
Along with the cost title address, I may be permitted.
So and so. Next. ಅದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
131.
State all.
Stay for the.
All,
petition.
madam. Yes.
Thank you.
Madam Achin Gupta, husband. ಇದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
Number 2, my lord.
Arms Act.
I'm sorry, there is no allegation in the present petitioner, my lord. The only allegation in the present petition is the member of the temple committee that has been used, but there is a customary practice in the temple, my lordship. There is a ambo.
Let's see. Yes.
Allah, kindly peruse my complaint may be kindly perused, my lord. And it is an allegation that the accused number of use the arms belongs to the accused number 2, but they already seized from the custody of the accused number 3 and.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟಿಗೂ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. there is no allegation in the present petitioner. is only the member of the committee, my lord. there is no attributed role attributed
Get
by
the
the present
investigation
petitioner.
papers. List on 17th fresh matters. Next.
132.
Application to call the PW 1 in.
Any early date, my lord. Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಂಟಿಗೂ notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So what?
Any early date, my lord.
17th, sir. Wife is not before the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ wife
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ they are threatening the wife by issuing the notice, my lord.
Let the wife come to the court. Yes. She is a separate accused.
Yes, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಇವ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, next.
Any date within 10.
17th, sir.
17. ದೂರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 13th. Yes.
File an application for recopy.
511 ಅಲ್ಲ 311.
After examination of the handwriting expert, then I filed further cross examination of PW1. That application has been rejected.
Correctly
I produced
rejected.
the
Correctly rejected. Come to para 8 at page 16.
Yes, sir. I will read it. Yes. It is further produced the entire order sheet. It discloses the matter was posted for further defense evidence on 26/2/2024, 5/3/2024, 12/3/2024, 25/6/2024, 11/4/2024, 16/4/2024, 27/5/2024, 3/6/2024, 22/7/2024, 27/8/2024, 2/9/2024 and 9/9/2024.
Anything
Your
else,
Lordship,
sir?
I produced the order sheet also.
ಇದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
I'll hear one ನಿಮಿಷ. I produced the order sheet also. Your Lordship, that
Anything else, sir?
Pardon?
Anything else, sir?
The only thing is
ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
so far
ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
my submission, that aspect is I certainly agree with, but only what I am submitting before the Lordship is.
Yes, sir.
See, cross-exam PW is more important because I have denied not only
No,
signature but also the issuance.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
That's what I am submitting your Lordship. It is posted for judgment your Lordship. ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am submitting your Lordship. ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೀವು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ನಾಡ್ದಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್. one thing you are also in view of the cross examination of the handwriting expert.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. It may be mistake. So I request the honorable court.
No,
intelligence only intelligence what I am submitting.
You are the appellant before the appellate court. The matter was remanded only for the purpose of cross examination of the author of the report. For that 10 occasions ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
We have cross we have cross examined the handwriting expert. Only thing I am submitting your Lordship. Your Lordship fixed tomorrow or day from cross examination on the very day, same day.
No, sir, I am not.
Only 3 days I am submitting for the honorable court the intelligence of this.
No, sir.
For fair justice.
This is clear abuse of the process of the law.
Only one submission.
311 application is misused.
My submission, your Lordship, what I am submitting.
Sir.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What I am submitting.
12 dates ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I am not disputing what is the honorable court.
If you don't dispute, then dismiss.
My submission, only one thing you are asking. 3 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the 4th day judgment ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
No, sir, nothing.
At least fair trial ಗೆ
No, sir.
what I am submitting.
ಯಾವ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಫೇರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
I am not saying anything
ನೀವು
about that mistake.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸರ್ 2016 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದು 2 ಸಾರಿಯಿಂದ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಒಂದ್ ಸಾರಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೇ 2 ಸರಿ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋ.
ಅದ್ರ ಆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇರಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್.
ಯಾವ
3 days ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 3 days
ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಬಟ್ ಸದುದ್ದೇಶ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ 3 days ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It will be putting a premium on what you have.
I am not saying anything about
no,
that aspect.
Nothing doing.
Only what I am.
No,
there must be some mistake has been happened. I'm
mistake,
not saying anything.
Mistake once okay, twice okay, 12 times ಯಾಕೆ?
I agree. 3 days were it may not.
No, sir. It's not the question of opportunity or 3 days or showing indulgence. A person who has not taken that opportunity for on 12 occasions in a case of 2016. No, sir, nothing. Yes, dismissed.
My submission was like.
The 311 application, normally I allow everything. It should not be an abuse of the process. Next.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ 3 ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್
ಬೇಡ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ at least.
Nothing. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಡೀತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬ್ರಿಟಿಷ್.
ನಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು 3 ದಿನ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2 days. 2 days what I am submitting.
No, sir. This case I will not permit. 12 ಸರ್ತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ
It is certainly your lordship that I am not saying anything about that aspect finding in
if
the
you're not saying anything, there is nothing.
only for 3 days you are
No,
asking
sir.
to tax exam. The shall you are asking.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ
Why
3 ಸರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Agree your
This is sheer carelessness. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾಗಿ
Next.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅದು ಮಲ್ನಾಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಇವರ accessibility is very less ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ರೋಡ್
ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಸೈಕ್ಲೋನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಲ್ನಾಡ್ ರೈನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಳೆಗಾಲ ಬಂತು
What, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಳೆಗಾಲ ಬಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಬಾಳೆಹೊನ್ನೂರು ಕೊಪ್ಪ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಳೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು
Fortunately ಅದಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೀಸನ್ ಅದಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಕೊಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ದಟ್
ಬಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಳೆಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು 12 occasion.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಳೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 2 months ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೆವಿ ರೈನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ. ಕಳ್ಸಾಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನಪೂರ್ಣೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೊಳೆ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ತೊಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಓದೋ ಬದಲು ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಸರ್,
2 ದಿವಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಹ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
133.
7B.
7B, my lords. The complainant was given a show cause notice by the petitioner. He is the principal. Lords, show cause notice, my lord would find it at page Annexure C, my lord, page 46.
Retaliatory action.
Yes, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
The recording shows that I have demanded for the for payment of donation to the college building. That is the recording.
That is also illegal.
My lord, yes, but definitely, my lords, it was not for any showing. Examinations were over already.
Work pending is now no longer a correct
Not
concept.
saying that, it is one of the circumstances. Now the boy, my lords, on behalf of whom he gives a complaint, my lords, he doesn't even appear before anybody and makes a statement. Not his parents could have given a complaint. My lords, I have taken action against the complainant and I have deducted his salary for.
Serve on. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, investigation is on.
They'll not file charge sheet anyway.
Not yet, not yet.
One BB Patil, respondent, complainant emergent notice. ಅದು 7AL ಏನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. In the garb of investigation, the respondent shall not take coercive steps or precipitate the matter. Yes.
Let them not file charge sheet.
ಅದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
134.
Same in the meantime. The tag ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, next.
Carefully.
135.
Husband illala?
Husband is there, my lords. Petitioner must have.
Bit
My lords, I'll show one document, my lords. The allegation is 315 and 498A, my lords. The allegation is that on 14/6/2024, my lords, the fetus was removed, is the allegation, my lords.
315 ಇದೆ sir.
Please, my lords, may kindly see the medical report which are.
No, 2, 3 and 4, 498. Husband.
My lords, may kindly see Annexure J, my lords. On 15, my lords, examination is done by the doctor and says the fetus is there and the baby is fine.
All right. Yes.
Allegation is that on 14th, there was a
One
fetus.
husband illa, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, 2, 3 and 4.
Kindly see the medical records, my lords. She has outrightly lied, my lords, in the complaint.
No problems.
And complaint comes to be filed after 3 months, my lords, of the date of alleged incident.
You should protect your wife, sir. Yes, next.
But allegation, my lords, the fact is that, my lords, she was pregnant, my lords, when at the date of marriage, 3 months pregnant, which petitioner.
Now
did not
don't get
know.
into things that are not, we'll see. Yes. Next.
136.
It may be tagged.
12,000 maintenance.
It may be tagged with.
Tagged ಯಾಕೆ dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ?
In one more petition.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Again the wife. ಅಲ್ಲ against pay ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord. No arrears. It may be tagged with.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Against wife, my lord, there are 2 orders, passed against the son as well as the wife.
Tag this petition along with so and so, list them both day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
137.
Petition. That's under EC Act, my lord, and also forgery. We purchased through e-auction from the Food Corporation of India.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Interim.
Oh.
Madam, kindly see. 34, madam. Through e-auction we have purchased, madam.
ಏನು forgery? e-auction notification ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 34 ಆರ್ಡರ್, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ in favor of the petition.
FCI ಇದಾ?
ಹೌದು. Kindly see, my lord, it's a SR.
Where is the e-auction?
Kindly see, my lord, bidder is 28. 3 and 4 is
Yeah, yes, in the meantime, next.
public.
138.
Chaser of the site, my lord, first accused and
The petitioner is even accused number two. Petitioner is accused number two. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all the allegations against accused number one. Husband and wife.
Alla, accused number one.
Accused number one. Therefore, there shall be so on. So next.
139.
Electricity Act.
NBW ಇದೆ.
In the meantime, next.
140.
My lord,
Accused number two, petition filed by accused number one, my lord, interim order.
Tag the petition along with so and so. In the light of, yes, next.
141.
Colors of holy gone wrong.
Yes.
Yes,
There the part-
376.
Yes. And the allegation that not, she has not cooperated even for medical examination. Initially-
Not a case for 482. File discharge.
But initially, the allegation in the complaint, after there was a delay of 12 days in filing the complaint.
No, allegation is of rape, sir. This is not promise of marriage, not consensual acts, adellal.
CW2 statement.
No, no,
not was-
allegation is of rape on a holy party. Yes, correct?
Initially, the complaint allegations, she had started to massage the head.
Other head massage.
That is voluntary.
Began with head massage.
And see.
Allige, if you had stopped, everything will be fine. Would have been fine.
Statement, Lord. He was present on the day of incident.
Not a case for interference.
Page number 99.
I have seen. Sir.
Case consent. One line. I spoke to Suraj on 26/3/22. Suraj mentioned that Ritika came to the place with her choice and they had a consensual choice.
Well, evidence. Because it is the only instance.
Notice.
File discharge. Yes, discharge.
Petition, my lord, petition by accused number three.
NDPS.
NDPS.
Ah.
Based on the voluntary statement of accused
No.
number one and two.
No other corroboration?
No other.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, look into the papers and make his submissions as the solitary submission of the learned counsel to the petitioner is. The petitioner accused number three is pinned down only on voluntary statements of accused number one and two. List on list next Monday in the fresh matters list.
Good.
Yes, next.
143.
Here for the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is a case and a counter case. First, we approached the jurisdictional police station on.
But there is assault on both sides.
Yes, Your Lordship. It is arising out one scheduled property which is pending
Maybe.
consideration in the RFA.
That's not a license for assault.
No, we have not assaulted, Your Lordship. It's just a false allegations. May kindly peruse our complaint given on 14/8/2024.
What happened to your complaint?
They have assault, this thing, the FIR is registered.
That is 14/8/2024.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which is the impugned complaint date?
That is on 15/8/2024.
The next day.
They have filed on next day. Only
What?
after we have approached the jurisdictional police station, they have approached and they have filed.
Case and counter case ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, look into it. If
But
some, one of them should be true, right? Let the
Yes,
investigation come.
Your Lordship, one more complaint in serial number 157.
Hmm.
Petitioners are same, even the respondents are the same. What has happened is one schedule layout bearing survey number
It's all right,
67.
you sir, ಅವರು challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ will take, consider both for granting something.
Lordship, in one
One
serial number
HCGP, two emergent notice. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. There is assault, that's the reason, yes.
Lordship, they have outraged the modesty of the petition number 2 as well. That is recorded.
Correct,
in
ಅದು
FIR.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
We have given the complaint.
We'll see, yes.
In serial number 157, the petition number 1 and 2 are spinsters, Your Lordship.
That will see, let it come.
144.
A4 and A5, 85 BNS. 85 BNS ಏನು?
498.
498, all right, yes.
45.
Petitioners. Petitioners are accused number 3 and 10, please.
The private complaint filed by the complaint against accused number 1 and 2, based on the voluntary statement of the A1. These accused persons are the.
Let's see. Learned HCGP to secure instructions
Akka
with
matte
regard to
bhava.
the
Accused number 1 ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಭಾವ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
regard to the contention of the petitioner that the petitioners accused 2 and 3 or 3 and 10 are dragged into these proceedings only on the voluntary statement of
A1.
A1. List on next Wednesday, fresh matters. There is 120B, sir. Yes, next.
No doubt.
No, next.
Same cause of action, there is a 138
All right.
proceedings between the accused number 1
Next Wednesday, next.
146.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime pursuant to the reference made by the learned magistrate under section 156(3) of the CRPC in a complaint registered invoking section 200 of the CRPC. A perusal at the private complaint or the order passed by the concerned court referring the matter for investigation does not even narrate about the compliance with 154(1) or 154(3) or even the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SCC online, SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be so on. So next.
147.
Idu same.
No.
The
What
petitioner,
payment was made?
the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The averment of the petition, averment of the petitioner in the petition and the documents appended to the petition is that the petitioner, the complaint is registered despite the part payment being received by the complainant. If part payment is paid by the complainant prior to the registration of the complaint, it would not become a legally enforceable debt, is what the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contends. The issue in the list stands answered by the apex court in the case of Dashrath by so and so 2021 SCC on 2023 1 SCC page 578. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing, post after vacation. Next, emergent notice to the respondent.
148.
498, 2 and 3. Yes, next.
140.
Grave offenses, heinous offense. We will not stay at all. 504, 506 in the meantime. Yes, next. When delay? 468. Your pleading is 468.
Proclamation.
Proclamation ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ pleading ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. 138 proceeding ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ?
Proclaim. I was serving the public, I am a public servant, not a, without serving the summons directly proclamation.
The proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next.
151.
6 years delay, my lord, in lodging a complaint against.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
52.
OS ಹಾಕಿದಾರ.
OS is the
Number.
stay. OS number. That 232/24.
The complainant, ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರಲ್ಲ.
We have filed the original suit.
The petitioners have preferred OS so and so in which there is an order in favor of the petitioners. After the order that is passed in OS 232 of 2024 springs the impugned crime in for offense punishable under so and so in a matter that is seemingly civil in nature. Therefore, there shall be next.
153.
Petitioners are the accused number 2.
2 to 5 BNS. 85 BNS. Email 498 bitpudi 85 BNS. Is next.
54.
Father and mother.
Father and mother. 376.
376.
ಮತ್ತೆ father and mother ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Promise to marry. They're married.
Father and mother.
That's what they're married.
Why have you not bought accused number 1?
Lordship, she is in the habit of filing.
That's all right. Why accused number one is not petitioner here?
No, he has not filed it. My lord.
Why?
So far as there is no allegation against this petition.
It's all right. Why have you not bought accused number one? Why are you playing safe in this case also?
This is a classic case of.
That is true, sir. Why accused number one is not here? You risk, calculated risk. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. The accused number 1 and the second respondent are said to have got married. After marriage, the allegations have sprung. When the accused number 1 finds out that the complainant, his wife, had a relationship with another man, and those proceedings which were instituted against the other man for offense punishable under section 417 and 420 comes to be quashed by a coordinate bench of this court. The crime, in fact, in the case at hand was not even registered. She knocks at the doors of this court in writ petition 10966 of 2024. It is later the crime against the petitioners come to be registered for offense punishable and as aforequoted. The offenses or the criminal justice system is misused by the complainant for filing repeated complaints against the persons with whom she has had relationship in the past, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, so and so, albeit prima facie. In the case at hand, it is the parents, 2 and 3, who have nothing to do with the allegations between accused number 1 or the accused number 1 and the complainant. There shall be an interim order of stay, so and so. List the matter, emergent notice, list the matter on 18th, list the matter on 6th January for further hearing. Yes, next.
155.
85 of VNS Act.
A3 498. Next.
Nothing to do with the relation related to.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ sir. Stayed. Yes, next.
56.
17 and 80 KP Act ಏನಿದೆ?
No permission obtained.
No permission?
Permission obtained. Permission obtained at page.
No ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ first ಯಾಕೆ?
Alala. Page number 80.
No ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
It is prior to, my lords, the NCR which is given. NCR is between 7:30 to 9, raid which happens. My lords, may kindly have page 80.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice, list the matter in the second week of January. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
Permission
obtained.
Permission obtained.
So what? Wash madilla.
It is prior to everything. Sorry.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ stay ಕೊಟ್ರು.
157.
They appear for the petitioners, your lordship. The offences are only 506 and 341.
341, sir.
Yes.
In the meantime, next.
Lordship, one humble submission in serial number 143. We have filed an OS and OS is interim ex parte injunction order is operating against the respondent number 2.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay is not granted.
Assault, sir.
Lordship, OS.
We'll see. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 157 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Obvious.
Because you said they are spinsters.
Yes, sir.
And 341 cannot be there. Yes, next.
158.
106 and 420, my lord.
So what, sir? The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. An interim order is granted. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settlement.
Settlement
What is the
happens
order?
between the parties in OS 225 of 2019 on 9/3/2024. Despite that, the proceedings are continued against these petitioners for the very same offences. The very same facts that led to entering of a settlement. Therefore, there shall be. Next, please. 159 in the
59.
meantime. In the meantime.
160.
And 85.
1 and 2, I will not grant. Accused number 1 and 2. Others stay.
118 may kindly be per.
Yes, sir.
Medical issue.
Medical issue. ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗಾಯ್ತು. ಇದು 482.
Medical issue, not that the medical issue is converted as 85 of BNS and 3 and 4. They say that he was subjected to semen test wherein it was declared that he was unfit for marriage. Then it has been revealed that he has been suffering from epilepsy. That is the reason why the tussle. They inserted dowry money. Page number 18 may kindly be browsed.
ದುಬೈಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು?
But that's the main allegation.
Hmm.
It's medical issue. That is the reason why the case is registered.
Page number 15, my lord.
18.
All allegation against.
Page
government.
15 ಇದೆ. Come to page 18, sir. Against 1 and 2, there are allegations. Anyway, let the wife come, others we will stay.
Blood, one also sister, 2 is the husband. Accused number.
Sister and husband both.
Please.
Yes. ಅದೇ ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
161.
ಇದು 3-4 ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಇದು 155 connected,
161 BNS, sorry, 2 to 5 all. Yes, stayed.
connected to the 155, sir. Same crime.
Tag with 155 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
162.
We'll have this day after tomorrow. 3-4 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. It has to be.
I request not next Friday, next Monday, please.
ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
IO has retired, not I may.
IO is retired.
No, I may request.
Then
some
we'll stay
instructions.
this.
I may request some instructions.
Charge frame ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
List the matter on the learned, heard the learned senior counsel so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ sir ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. And P. Prasanna Kumar. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar submits that IO has superannuated. The investigating officer has superannuated and would seek time to secure further instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 17th. The concerned court shall defer the act of framing of charges till the next date. Yes.
168, 171 and 180.
Same, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. 160.
8, 171 and 180.
Same, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದಾ?
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, same accused, same crime.
Tag
Same
this
FIR,
petition
same
along with sorts. Yes, sir.
163.
ಐದು ಸಾವಿರ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ 7,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು
ಆಮೇಲೆ
allow ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
she has not joined with the
shall I enhance it by another 10,000? Complete justice. 7,000 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. Dismissed. Yes. Ravindranath.
164.
Protein powder gone wrong. Personal trainer ಜಿಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
personal trainer.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
We have nothing to.
ಸ್ಟಿರಾಯ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು-
ಬಾಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, steroid is not given one.
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
They have taken the supplements.
ವಾಟ್ ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಗೇವ್?
Supplement of
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
health powders ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪೌಡರ್.
Plus training.
ಜಿಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪೌಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
We have
ವೇ ಪ್ರೋಟೀನ್, ವೇ ಐಸೋಲೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
that I am not sure about.
You should get to know
But
everything and
only,
come.
only in respect of the training is concerned, he have taken the
Correct.
service.
Personal training
Personal training.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು
He used it.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್, ಸ್ಟೀರಾಯ್ಡ್, ಪ್ರೋಟೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, it is including that package.
ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
Actually, he is also one of the champion in the bodybuilding.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಅ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್.
And after that,
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್.
the allegation is once he already taken the service of more than 4 months. After that, he has left with the training. And after 1.5 years, he came and again asked for the money.
Yes, Ravindranath. Protein powder.
Lord?
Protein powder.
Lord, here, 2 years, yeah, utilize the powder.
Utilize the powder.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
The
ಬಾಡಿ
complex-
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
he's gain. But
ನೀವು
after-
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸ್ಪೂರಿಯಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
because he's a international bodybuilder.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ
Lord,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
yes, my lord, because not only this person, Lord, several various persons, my lord, he has trained.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No. Required person only, my lord, will advise.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಬೇಕಾ?
Not
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
sorry, my lord, I wasn't there.
Yes, sir.
That too, my lord, after 2 years.
For that, to ask the money back, they have assaulted. Assaulted in the sense,
Sir,
my lord, ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
gym-
ರಕ್ತ ಬರುವಂತೆ.
ಜಿಮ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್
Gym trainer.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ?
But that is not the
He
answer.
would have shown his fist ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is not the.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಬಾಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
That may be the, whatever may be the reason, my lord, but assault is a offense.
2 ವರ್ಷ
ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ತ ಬರುವಾಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 2 ವರ್ಷದ ನಂತರ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ 2 years ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ.
2 years he has taken training thereafter.
Accused number 2 ಯಾರು?
Not the complainant.
Huh?
Accused number 2, my lord, is
Accused number 2 complainant.
friend. Friends, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್
No, he's also, my lord, the person who will come to
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
gym, my lord, he's regularly coming for gym.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೇಲೆ
Lord, kindly see, there's no allegation.
ಪ್ರೋಟೀನ್ ಪೌಡರ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರೆ.
No, Lord, here, only that because, Lord, not only this.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 is Mr. Asia.
No, Lord, he is his friend, Lord. That's all. He is also, my lord, his student who's coming to the gym along with this person. Lord, here, that's all, my lord. Because here, after 2 years, my lord, he has taken, my lord, he has done everything. After, my lord, he's thought and realized, after 2 years, then he is coming and, Lord, even in the complaint, Lord, he has said, but in the FIR, Lord, not that much, my lord.
Not that much.
Allegation is, my lord, medicine is also not supplied. They assured that
supply. ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. The petitioners, the first petitioner is a gymnast and is and has the business of personal training in MP Fitness Gym. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
Lord, it is.
He is said to have got several encomiums from several organizations in different events. The complainant develops interest to join the gym and takes the first petitioner as his personal trainer. Pays certain amount. The amount is about 60,000, which was paid on 17/6/2023. The training was said to be for 6 months, a package rather. The complainant does not develop any body as he had dreamt of while joining the gym. The allegation is that the petitioner has supplied certain protein powder.
Yes, madam.
Certain protein which did not
medicine.
help the complainant in developing his body. Therefore, the complainant seeks the amount that he had paid for personal training, i.e. 60,000 back, and is said to have been assaulted on 18/6/2023. The effect of assault appears to have had on the complainant only on 6/9/2024, after about 1 year. If such proceedings are permitted to continue against these petitioners, it would become on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law and engage the criminal courts in such frivolous cases. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Obliged.
Next.
165.
In the meantime,
In this
Next.
B report is ready, madam.
B report format. Close. B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತ ಬಿಡಿ.
Ready.
B report is ready. They will file it. We will give you liberty if they don't file it. Next.
66.
All offences found, sir.
The injury report ಇದೆ. I'll just take your lordship note. There's no
I have
injury at all.
seen.
Just
Just
not even no injury is detected.
we'll see. We'll continue at 2:30.
Lordship's kind permission, Your Lordships.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordships, Dharwad matter was posted. I had some severe dental problem. That's why. Can I make a request, Your Lordships?
You can make. You already made. Tell me. Yes.
Dharwad matter, Your Lordships have already disposed of with a positive direction. Respondent is also there. Some
Positive
time
direction.
fixation, consideration ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Regularization da?
Regularization. So he is ready for 1 month time anta ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ respondent. He is also present, your lordships.
Yes, Avinash.
For the, please, my lord, 1 month time, my lord, all the files have been forwarded to central office, my lord, New Delhi. In another 1 month, my lord, will.
You have filed an application, madam?
Please, your lordships.
Order and IA barcode. This court, in terms of its order dated 26th March 2024, while disposing the petition, had passed certain directions. The operative portion reads as follows, page 46 of the order. Flag up. The counsel for the petitioner has filed an application seeking fixation of time limit with which the representations of the petitioners would, or cases of the petitioners would be considered. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the matter is pending consideration at the hands of the competent authority. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to allow the application by fixing 6 weeks from today as the time for compliance with the direction issued by directions for consideration of the cases of the petitioners as made in the order dated 26 March 2024, ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
Obliged. Grateful.
Next.
Lots. May I be permitted to make a mention, Lords? Because the urgency is this, I'm the MD of a hospital, my Lords. My Lords, matter is before NCLT day after tomorrow. Now, keeping this criminal proceedings, their motion has been moved to remove me from the directorship. It's a civil transaction where the company request for tomorrow, my Lord.
Tomorrow,
Right.
Hakim, madam.
Deeply.
But serial number 240, my lord, it's for reporting settlement. It's case or counter case, my lord. Another case is listed tomorrow, my lord. Maybe taken at tomorrow, my lord. Serial number 240, my lord. Reporting settlement.
Parties ilva ಇವತ್ತು?
No, my lord. Another case is the case and counter case, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, along with that.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Meanwhile, complaint office addition.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
2021 charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, evidence ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, we will not interfere in that.
Great man.
Leave it in live, already left it. Yes. 298.
My lord, please mark.
Wait. MTP.
Dashboard ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ರೀ.
MTP report. ಕೊಡಿ.
That seal cover.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಶಶಿಧರ್ 38. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ.
ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
493.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
ಅದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
One was filed by the wife under 498A. The other was filed by the brother of the.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Brother.
ನಂಬರ್
4939.
ನಂಬರ್.
Sorry.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ಥಿರವಾಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಫಿಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್.
Operative portion maybe. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅವನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Your lordships kindly.
230 matter.
Solid.
Dispose ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಬೇರೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅದು
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Then you should have it tomorrow at 2:30. Please. Please tomorrow. No, the number of matters are huge. What's only 170. My lord, petitioner is. We seek some other relief also is here, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್.
Compensation also is 6.
Compensation also we have determined in other cases.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever order I am passing in all the cases, I will pass. Medical expenses, medical treatment, and interim compensation, not final.
Yes, ma'am. Interim compensation and also 6, and to preserve the melody.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮನ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು. ಎಸ್, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ವೆನ್ ಐ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಮಾಧುರಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
The lordships can kindly turn to page number 41. Your
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್
senior held up in another court.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Selected matter is in.
Pitambaram. Pitambaram Parth sir.
Criminal petition 8642 of 24.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಇವರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
2:30 ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಯಡಿಯೂರಪ್ಪನವ್ರದ್ದು. ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು, ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ 8642 of 24.
ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
Criminal petition
8642
of 24.
Tag this petition along with heard the learned senior counsel CV Nagesh ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 8642 of
24. 8642.
8642 of 24 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದೆ. ಕವರ್ಡಾ ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Is it covered by this?
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ
ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೀವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು
previously we approached this court, my lord, then this court was referred to the set aside the B report, then
ಏನ್ 7 ಏನ?
house on PC
7 and 13.
house.
Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the
Complaint
appropriate.
petitions.
Huh?
Complaint petition.
Complaint petition.
House.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು?
B report, my lord, in spite of the trap measure, my lord, and also the recovery proceedings and other things, my lord.
Baby Patil for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. Next.
Much obliged.
7980 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
That's 112 has been imputed and they have not taken the permission. Not taken.
Permission ilva? Barkoli madam. The petitioners are before this court calling in question. You kutkonde barkoli. Petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so prayer lide prime sounds. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that prior to the registration of the crime for the aforequoted offences which are all non-cognizable, no permission as required in law from the hands of the learned magistrate is taken. The position is admitted by the learned counsel appearing for the state. Therefore, the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in Vagepa so and so ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So in the light of the issue standing answered by the aforesaid order passed by the coordinate bench and the admitted fact that no permission is taken, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed.
For petitioner.
OS number.
OS number 3190 of 2023.
The parties to the list, i.e. the petitioner and the respondent, are before the civil court.
Your Lordship, sorry, Your Lordship. The complainant and our relatives are before the civil court.
You are what, purchaser?
I am a purchaser. There was a stay. In spite of that.
The complainant and the family members of the complainant are before the civil court in OS.
OS
So
3190 of 2000.
OS 3190 of 2023. The petitioner is the purchaser from the hands of the
Lordship, accused number 2 is the purchaser.
Accused number.
ನೀವು accused number 2 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am accused number 1. I am shown as I also conspired with the accused number 2.
Accused number 2 is the purchaser. Accused number, there is no role against accused number 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right. This is accused number 1.
One. ಅದೇ accused number 1.
So and so. Finding, ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Petitioner is, the petitioner and accused number 2 are said to have conspired to become the ingredients of section 420 and 120B of the IPC. As observed here in above on the same cause of action, the proceedings in OS 3190 of 2023 is pending between the complainant and the members of the family. The petitioner appears to have been drawn into these proceedings without any rhyme or reason. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So next. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
Stay.
Yes.
Lord, 17 and 21 of POCSO Act, my lord. Lordship peruse the 164 statement, my lord. This petitioner was nowhere present and he had no knowledge about the incident.
You are the manager of the madrasa.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So I have produced the trustee also, my lord.
You should have, allegation is not against you that you have indulged in sexual assault.
Please.
Who is that one who was indulged in, accused number one?
One,
1,
two,
2 and 1, 2 and 3.
my lord, 2 and 3 were informed by the victim itself, but 4, my
2
lord,
and 3 were informed.
informed.
Inside the madrasa,
Yes, please.
this man accused number one has done some horrendous acts.
Please.
You being there, you should have informed it to the concerned. Why have you not? 17 and 21 is the abetment and non-information.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Lord, my submission, my lord, I got information only when, my lord, complainant has given the complaint to the police station, my lord. Even I went and fought with the, along with the complainant, my lord, to register the affair. Now, unfortunately, it was registered against me also, my lord. There are other trustees also, my lord. If lordship is
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
77. Oh, charge sheet has filed. I have filed a discharge application that has been dismissed. That is upon that order, my lord, I have before.
Discharge application they have filed,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lord.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು,
It is
ಸರಿ.
rejected.
But 17 and 21 on him.
164 statement also produced.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
They have laid one, made one observation line saying that.
Are you saving accused number 1?
No,
Yes.
he has been informed, but this petitioner was nowhere informed.
Yes.
Allegation is against this petitioner also, my lord, in the complaint.
Page.
Page number 33, my lord, in the FIR.
Your ಹೆಸರೇನು?
He is Mohammed Amir Raza.
ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಆಮೀನ್ ರಾಜಾ.
Amir Raza. Trustee Ada Amir, 4/5 line from the bottom.
ಮಧ್ಯರಾತ್ರಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬೆಡ್ಶೀಟ್ ನನ್ನ 11-year-old child, sir.
Lord, I am not asking about 1, 2, 3, my lord. I am not arguing before 1, 2, 3 and even on merits. Lord,
It is so gory even to read.
Yes, my lord. Is the
my submission, my lord, only 21 and 17, my lord. Abetment, my lord. No way.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
21
ಇವ್ರ
also.
ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
is the trustee.
ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ ಆದ ಅಮೀರ್ ಇವರೇನಾ?
Amen.
ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ ಆದ ಅಮೀರ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ಈ ವಿಚಾರನೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಅವರ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ತಿಳಿಸದೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನು? 25/9/2023.
23.
Who informed the police?
Victim's father.
When?
Immediately, my lord, after.
When? What is the date of the registration of the crime? 5/10/2023.
Please.
The incident happens on
3/10/2020.
No, not 310, my lord.
No, it's not on 3/10. It is 1/6/2023.
1/6/2023.
Correct?
Yes, yes, yes.
6 months ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, 25/9/2023, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 3 months ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2 months ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
1 month, 10
ಆಯ್ತು,
days.
1 month ಗೊತ್ತೇ
10
ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
days, my lord. Lord, 10 days, my lord. If you lordship peruse it, trustee it, my lord.
All right, sir, 10 days also. Why you did not inform?
Lord, I was not having information. When they gave a complaint, my lord, I also accompanied with the complainant. And my lord, they have registered the FIR, my lord. I was present in the police station itself. I have informed all the things, my lord. Even I also supported against complainant, my lord, in favor of complainant to register a FIR. But unfortunately, FIR was registered against me also because I am a trustee. Even if you lordship peruse the trustee, I have produced the trustee in page 77. 77. 77.
You have tried to protect the.
No, I am not protecting, my lord. If lordship peruse only 164 statement,
also
my lord,
take
not even a
instructions.
single word.
I'll also take instructions in this case.
My lord, 164
The
statement.
offense is so horrible.
My lord, only 164 statement or 55, my lord, page 55. 57 and 58, my lord. Nowhere, my lord, this petition, the victim has informed that this petitioner was having knowledge.
Sir,
I have informed.
You are the trustee, and how can the victim inform that she knowledge? She
But
herself,
their case is,
after about 10 days, she could not survive.
every day.
That is survive the pain. That is why she goes and informs,
My lord, it
saying
is-
that please change me from that madrasa, put me somewhere else. Anta.
I agree, my lord. If
Then-
lordship, Madrasa is running by, my lord, principal and vice principal. I am being only a trustee, my lord. I can't go daily and verify the books of accounts or whatever it may be, my lord. My role is limited because they have to take care. 2 and 3 are the principal and vice principal, my lord.
You have tried to protect accused number 1 and accused number 2 and 3 because they are principal and teacher there.
Yeah, my lord, I have not, no.
Yeah, accused number 1 is also a teacher.
Teacher,
Yes.
principal and
A
vice principal.
teacher, indulge teacher of what age he is? Whatever age. The child is 11 years old.
Please, my lord, by my submission, my lord, to an extent, my lord, abatement and failure to report offense, my lord, there is no, not even a.
No, sir.
If lordship is 57, my lord. 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ಗೆ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. What is going on in the madrasa?
Sir, what do you mean?
Lord, my submission, my lord, is, Lord,
He
it
being
has been
a trustee,
managed by
should know.
principal and vice principal, my lord. I am being the trustee, my lord, I might be.
No, sir.
get
Such
some
things,
points.
no, nothing. You can't even read the statement, read the complaint. ಅಷ್ಟು ಘೋರಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. Very sorry.
Well, I understood, my lord.
Absolutely
But
horrendous.
17, my lord, that also, for 17, my lord, there is no offense.
Abetments.
In what manner, my lord, abatement?
21 ಆರು ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Failure to report offense, my lord, and knowledge has to be proved that I was having the knowledge.
ಆಯ್ತು, prove it in the trial. ನೀವು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ some meaning.
Yes, my lord,
Incident has happened on 25/9/2023
I-
and that is not the first incident. The child then narrates from 1/6/2023, this teacher is doing this with me.
Lord, immediately I also accompanied, my lord. That is not the, I am not saying that I have a, not
No,
failure.
if such crimes are pardoned in any way. No, sir. Nobody's conscience will permit.
Hello, my lord,
It
I am not,
shocks one's
my
conscience.
lord, I am not against 1, 2, 3, my lord, I am not. Only with regards to 17, my lord, 17 and 21, remote, how far it may attract, my lord, because your lordship judgment, there was one judgment.
I know, ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದದು.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ತೆಗಿತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ.
Not.
After the act, that man took her in the car and dropped her to her grandmother's place.
Please.
That is why I quashed section
Yes, my lord. Your
17
lordships
in
have-
that.
I
No
observed-
abatement, that is in 2022.
Yes, my lord, even
Yes, sir.
21 also, your lordships have clearly observed, my lord, how far it
yes.
will attract. Lord,
I
in my-
remember, sir, what I have written.
Yes, my lord. Right. My lord, in this case, my lord, for abatement charge, my lord, there is no material, my lord. Even I have produced the entire charge sheet also, my lord. In lordship, even in the remand application also, my lord, there no averment was made. That at the initial stage of the investigation also.
No, Tejas, not a case.
Please. Notice may be issued, my lord.
No, no. sir. You ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್? Oh, this is absolutely bad. If what accused one has done, if you see. Absolutely. Anything else, sir?
Nothing, my lord, that's all.
Dismissed.
Any observation in this matter, my lord?
That last paragraph is there, it is, will not come in the way of the trial. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime.
I am the recipient of.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, so and so. The petitioners are before this, petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of so and so. A seemingly civil dispute is projected to become, is projected and given a color of crime without any ingredients of the offences that are alleged against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
ಇದು 2 years, 22 ಇಂದ 24.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so for registered for offence punishable under section 376 and 506 of the IPC. A perusal at the and the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that a consensual relationship between the two for over 2.5 years is projected to become a crime on breach of promise of marriage. The allegation is the petitioner had indulged in physical relationship with the petitioner the complainant petitioner had indulged in physical relationship with the complainant on the pretext of marriage and the same has been breached. Such acts, if permitted, such proceedings on the aforesaid allegations, if permitted to continue, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalu Yadav versus so-and-so, 2024 SSC Online SC, page 2876. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Adding to that, recently 20th November,
Huh?
judgment, 20th November, honorable judges, you Nagar also passed out. Adding to that, please.
NCT of Delhi.
Hello, Prashant case.
Prashant. Respondent here.
State of NCT. Sorry.
NCT of Delhi.
Please.
Yes.
Case.
In the meantime.
Great.
Gottagutta, in the meantime.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Lord, please go to 35, my lord,
I won't
35
go,
and
sir.
36.
I'll be here only.
Lord, page number 35. 36.
Page number ante. Please go to Andhra. Yes.
My lord, cognizance was taken on 9/8/2024, my lord.
So what?
Lord, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Offences are seen, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ cognizance is taken.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, on 19/8, accused was not produced before JC, my lord, through video conference. But
So? So what?
Lord, direct here before charge
So
get
what, sir?
opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ discharge ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. It is the very case of the complainant that the complainant and the petitioner were in a live-in relationship for close to 8 years. If 8 years of live-in relationship could become a crime for the offense of rape, it would become an abuse of the process of the law. It would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. The permitting further proceedings against this petitioner for the aforesaid offense would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalu Yadav so and so, 2024 SSC Online SC, page 2876. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in the usual course for admission.
420.
The bit cognizance ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು direct ಆಗಿ
420 attracts me, lord.
ಏನ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್?
7 lakh
ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
20,000.
ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Learned counsel for the petitioner.
Lord, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಬಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಸ್.
But this is the criminal complaint case.
ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
The criminal case, that's 1651 of 2024 is arising of the arising out of
ನೀವು
the PCR.
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ 26 ನವೆಂಬರ್ 1949 ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Yes, my lord. The allegation is this, my lord.
Yes, sir.
As per the alleged complaint.
Your sole ground is cognizance is taken contrary to law.
Contrary to the law.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes,
Cognizance order is very detailed. It is not contrary to law. Offenses are very bad.
No, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, I wanted to convince this. There is a chain of incidents. The petition number 1 is none other than the divorced wife of the respondent number 2, my lord.
So what?
And on the second 1/2016, my lord, on second 1/2016, the respondent number 2, he made an attempt to murder her own wife. That is in Ananthapuram. And the next day, the offenses, serious offenses, the
That is why
complaint.
I said offenses are so grave.
Yes, my lord.
Because it is doctor versus doctor.
Yes, my lord.
Then lot of things are there where this court under 482 will not decipher and decide. The only legal ground that you had projected was order of taking of cognizance bears no application of mind. It bears over application of mind.
Also, my lord, 150 and the principle laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in Priyanka Srivastava has not been followed, my
You are
lord.
too late in the day to tell all that, sir. Much water has flown.
And my lord, this is actually the dispute is of the civil nature.
Civil.
And a mother cannot be the
murder civil.
No, mother cannot be the kidnapper. Mother cannot be the kidnapper of her own child, my lord. And on 12 February 2016,
the police personnel from the Anantpuram, they were there at the alleged incident, wherever the incident took place, to arrest the respondent number 2 in connection with the crime number 2 of 2016, my lord, which is prior to the incident, what is happened on 12 February 2016. And as a natural as a natural guardian of her own daughter, she was there to take care of her daughter, my lord, she was 5.5 years old. And it cannot be called as the kidnapping of her own daughter, my lord. And on the whole episode, if you really look at the entire chain of incidents, my lord, the respondent number 2.
Episode soap opera iddangide.
No, my lord. Yeah. Respondent number 2, he has filed his frivolous complaint only to harass and to destroy the life of the petition number 1, my lord, because he was so frustrated. He was the divorced husband. He was the divorced husband of
You're
the
not
wife.
able to concentrate on the profession. You're a doctor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And petition number 2 is none other than the mother of.
None other, ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, none
Yes,
other
no,
than.
no. She is the mother of the petition number 1. And the accused number 7, who is petition number 3, is the distant uncle of the.
We will not interfere in proceedings with doctor against doctor. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. No case for interference. You can file discharge. When you won't get discharged, you can come back. There are so many disputed questions of fact. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ link in the chain.
No, my lord. There is already, if you really see the complaint, my lord, he only told that there was a matrimonial dispute. The dispute which is arising, see.
Anyway, we'll issue notice at least. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceeding before the concerned court. Next.
Please, qualified surgeon who was a medical administrative officer for 19 years in a government hospital issues a show.
For how many years?
19 years. That's 19 years. Issues a show cause notice against a medical officer who was irregular to duty. The show cause notice is dated 23rd May 2024, 107, page 107. This is replied by R2 the next day, 108.
Then charge sheet file
Charge sheet 354, 354A.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ಹೌದು, earlier, my lords.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is alleged of offence punishable under section 354 so and so in CC 1067 of 2024. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet though would indicate certain ingredients of section 354A to be present, the allegation cannot be taken note of on the score that it is a counter blast. She was removed when?
She only show cause notice issued by lords.
Counter blast to the show cause notice so issued on 23/5/2024 by the petitioner against the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Right.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಲಿ?
2 to 10 ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 11-12 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರ? ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾರು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಲಿ? The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so registered for offence punishable under so and so. But husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Husband ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Smart.
2 to 10.
The petitioners are accused 2 to accused 10. The allegations, if seen in the complaint, would not indicate even a titter of ingredient of the offences against these petitioners. The petitioners are dragged into the web of crime without any rhyme or reason by the second respondent complainant wife for having all grievances against the husband accused number 1. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Payal Sharma versus State of Punjab, 2024 SSC Online SC, page 3473. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings / investigation / proceedings against these petitioners till the disposal of the petition. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Post the matter for admission in its usual course. 182. Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Against.
A1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this petition is
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
against A.
Same order. 498 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
498 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ, I am not the husband, your lordship. Living relationship ಅಲ್ಲಿ serious filed the application.
Live in relationship 498 ಏನಾ?
Correct, but what the incident has taken at Hyderabad.
376 ಇಲ್ವಾ? 376 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿವ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹತ್ತಾನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Incident in Hyderabad. Complaint in Davangere.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Trade against all. Next.
183.
Petition in this case, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
No, my lords.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Please, my lords.
84.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೊದಲು. 498ಗೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಪರ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ರನ್ ಫೌಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಪಾಯಲ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. ಪಾಯಲ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ 3473 2024 SSC ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ SC 3473 ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 3 ಹಾಕಿ.
84.
For the petitioner, my lords.
184 and 186 are same.
Please, my
Huh?
lords. Please, my lords.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ sir.
ಹಾ.
With pertains to the same transaction, the different checks.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 61140 of 2023. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. The contention of the learned counsel, the contention of the petitioner is that the petitioner is neither a signatory to the check nor is privy to any of the transaction that led to issuance of the check. The check is admittedly issued by A7 at the behest of A4. Since the petitioners are A1, 2 and 3 and no allegations against them are found, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Alka so and so 2021 4 SCC page 665. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Eradalu same order, madam. Interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please, my lords.
Madam, very grave offenses. We can't stay this. What's your name?
My name, my lord. Sakina, my lord.
So and so. Heard so and so.
My lord, the offenses are 504.
504, 506, madam.
Sorry.
Stayed, yes, in the meantime. Next.
87.
Nobody? Mahendra Kumar. No representation. List after 2 weeks.
188.
I applied for the petitioner.
I had asked for the papers.
Yes, my lords, and I just want to produce one memo, my lords. I have got this property vide a civil court decree. I've been paying property tax.
Why did you not produce that earlier?
I produced it, my lords. I have written it in my reply also, my
Where?
lord.
No, annexure ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
I secured the
Early-
papers.
In the meantime, civil court decree, sir. Yes.
Great.
ಇದು 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an
My
interim
lord,
order.
two also HCGP only because it's a de facto complainant
All
of
right.
the.
HCGP for the respondents. Heard Adit Chandan Gowda so and so and Madi. Petitioners are before this court so and so. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date. I
Great.
produced ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು last time I could.
Great.
Yes.
189.
Well, petitioner, my lord, here the brother-in-law of the respondent number 2 complainant executed a will in favor of his grandson, the petition number 3. And
Respondent number 2, my lord.
notice not served. I think the signatures are different. He has signed a signature, originally signature. And again, his niece, who is in America, they have instructed somebody here to file a complaint against the person on his behalf. I think he is not aware. The respondent number 2, I think he is.
ಏನ್
not
ಸ್ಟೇ
aware
ಕೊಡೋ
of-
ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಲ್ಲ.
Now the connected, she has also the sister of the first petitioner. She also filed a complaint and got referred. And this honorable court has stayed last week.
ಕೊಡಿ, both will dismiss. Give it.
Both will, it may be connected.
Will dismiss.
Now here.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಂತೂ
he
stay
has appeared
no,
before the court.
no question of stay in this case at all.
No, let the notice go, my lord.
He is here already.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವೆದರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Respond number 2, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 is the complainant.
ಸುಕುಮಾರ್
ಇವ್ರು
ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Sir,
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನೀವು ಅದು ಏನಾರ ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಒನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದಾರಂತೆ.
ಎಪ್ಪಿರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
He is undertaking to appear for him. Why are you worried? ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೆ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? Learned counsel submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent complainant. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter after vacation, objections if any by then. Next.
In the meantime, my lord.
No, in the
because
meantime.
other
Yes, next.
190.
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
So we have taken care of the entire medical expenditure.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ produce something for that.
Compensation ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು? ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to ascertain with regard to the quantum of compensation paid to the victim and the medical expenses also cleared on the next date, subject to the said condition. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ legally tenable ಅಲ್ಲ, but ಆದ್ರೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ.
Ready.
91.
Split ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
1979.
ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕೇಸ್ 1979 ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
No,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
no, no. Split charge sheet has been filed in the year 1980.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
You continue.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number 1 was convicted.
Accused number 1 is convicted, 2 and 3 are acquitted. His proceedings are akin to 2 and 3. Now split charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ he is 3 and he is continued.
That's correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Because he was absconding.
45 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್, 45 years.
Yes.
What do you answer?
We have traced.
45 ವರ್ಷ you have traced him.
We have traced even case booked in 1964. Man.
Oh, it's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ improved. 1979 case ಇವಾಗ you want to try.
But-
Despite acquittal of 2 and 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but accused number 1 has been convicted, that has been confirmed by this court.
Sir, acquitted 302, he is convicted, no problem. He is, all the allegations against him are what was alleged against accused 2 and 3. 201, destruction of evidence.
See that evidence.
ಐವತ್ತು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬಿಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Conviction ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 and 3 acquittal final ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. This court only acquitted.
Yes. Acquittal while convicting accused number 1, this court acquitted accused number 2 and 3. When?
1980, 81 order.
81 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 24 45 years after the acquittal.
He managed to escape 45 years.
Managed to escape for 45 years. Yeah, ಮನಮೋಹನ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 1980. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅವಾಗಿಂದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಈ 24 ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಎಸ್, ಅಮರ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೇಟರ್. ಈಗೇನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಯಾವ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Let now your lordships have stayed.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ? Then we'll list it on Friday.
Friday.
List on Friday. We'll pass a detailed order and dispose.
Interim order subsisting.
Interim order stands extended till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
Yeah, for the petitioner, builder has completed the building, handed over to the associate.
Pollution.
ಅಲ್ಲ, handed over to
ಅಲ್ಲ,
the.
offense is 44 Water Act.
ಹೌದು,
ಹಾ.
ನಾನು
Heard the learned senior counsel. ಇವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
ಚೌಧರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಮನೀಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ. ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮನೀಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೋನೆಂಟ್, ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಅಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಿನ್ನಪ್ಪ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಅಪೋನೆಂಟ್. Learned counsel Mahesh Chaudhary is directed to accept note. Heard the learned senior counsel Uday Hulla appearing for the petitioner. Mahesh Chaudhary is directed to accept notice for the respondent. In the meantime, there shall be an intermodal stay. Yes, please.
193.
Lords, the petitioners purchased the property.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Lords,
Dear
one
Ravi
request,
Shankar.
Lords. In this case, the police take police custody. And I am presently in police custody.
Why? In a civil case?
In a civil case.
What do you?
Then the next part, they have seized all the documents from me, including the title documents pertaining to this property. Next thing, today morning, what the police inspector is telling is, hand over 4 checks each. I will get the matter settled and sorted it out. He wants
Which
the
police
case to be
station?
cancelled.
Which police station?
Basaveshwar Nagar police station.
Get the IO. Who is the IO?
Chandan Gaur.
Huh?
HP Chandan Gaur.
Get him. The heard the learned senior counsel, Dr. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is on the face of it civil in nature. The matter requires to be stayed. The learned senior counsel would submit that the police, in a case which is seemingly civil in nature, has been taken into custody, contrary to the directions of the apex court in the case of Arnesh Kumar. So and so. The learned senior counsel would further contend that the investigating officer is coercing the petitioners to enter into a settlement with the complainant and is demanding 4 checks. Therefore, the investigating officer of Basaveshwar Nagar Police Station, SHO, na? SHO of Basaveshwar,
ACP.
The Assistant Commissioner of Police of the Assistant Commissioner of Police, which police station?
Basaveshwar Nagar.
Of Basaveshwar Nagar Police Station shall be present before the court tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. In the meantime, all further investigation shall remain stayed.
Let him be directed to be released. My lords.
All further investigation to be stayed.
I'm making an application.
Kodi,
Lords. They have not
application.
included this prayer.
Bail kotilva?
Lords, he's taken to police custody.
Police custody. No, how? Where is the remand order?
Secure. It's secure.
What secure?
Secure the remand order.
There, these police stations have been converted into these things. This is the problem.
Yes, yesterday, my lords, the Supreme Court has warned, and it says that
Allah,
it's going to
we
give
have
general
become real
instructions.
estate offices. Every day there is a problem with one police station or the other, saying that you are coercing someone. Complainant is well known to the police station or the powers that be, exudes all power and tries to circumvent civil proceedings to do this. No, every day there are 10 cases before me, all against the police. Bere kelsa ellu ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? Yes, the petition, the order on IA ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Oh, the Atrocities Act ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, Atrocities Act, my lords, how they invoke is there's one statement in the complaint.
All right, yes. The petitioner on IA, IA number ಏನಿದು? The petitioner files an application seeking his release from custody in the light of the interim order granted today. The registry, the interim order granted today, the petitioner shall be released from custody, released from police custody. Forthwith, the additional SPP is directed to.
My apologies, my lords. Today at 2:30, they have sent him to JC from police custody. My apologies. my lords. Then I'll have to.
You have to go there. The learned senior counsel, learned senior counsel submits the petitioner was in police custody till date and has been sent to judicial custody at 2:30 p.m. today. Therefore, the petitioner shall avail of the remedy of filing an application seeking his release from judicial custody in an appropriate application before the concerned court. In the event the concerned court would, in the event the application is filed, the concerned court, without brooking any delay, shall pass necessary orders as the entire investigation is stayed at the hands of this court.
Lords, it's great.
Without waiting for notice.
Without awaiting any issue, without awaiting any notice to the complainant.
Please.
Allah, without awaiting appearance of the complainant. Yes.
May request for a hand delivery of this.
Madhu, hand delivery.
Great.
Hearing for the petitioner.
194.
appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Allegation is
304A.
304A, Your Lordship. But
Why did
it's-
you permit manual scavenging?
Your Lordship, it happened, the only connection that I have is that it happened in my premises, but I am not the employer and I have given a
Why did it
subcontract.
happen in your premise?
Lordship, it was a regular maintenance and the employer, that is accused number 1 and the company GR Aqua, they have sent their employees without any protective equipment, Your Lordship. I don't have, Your Lordship, may kindly see along with memo, I have filed the
No,
contract.
in your premises into the septic tank, these manual scavengers were let in. Why did you let in?
Lordship, I have no knowledge about the septic tank. In the sense, how to
Yes,
maintain
please.
the septic tank, as
Ah.
in how to maintain the septic tank.
Hmm.
It was a regular maintenance. They have sent their employees and there was some celebration going on. The Deepavali celebration was going on. We were not aware of this, Your Lordship. And
You know, manual scavenging is banned. Letting anyone inside except for the purpose of laying bricks is banned.
yes,
And you have let them to clean the septic tank because it was blocked.
Lordship, entire responsibility was of GR Aqua, Your Lordship. The entire subcontract has been given to GR Aqua, Your Lordship. I have nothing to do with this. The only connection
And
is that it has happened in my factory premises where even I was not present.
And the person is dead.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Two
Only
deceased.
because of letting him into the septic tank without preventing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Two
I am the
persons.
owner of GR Aqua.
Two persons.
The site manager, Your Lordship, the site manager has been arrested, Your Lordship. The site manager has been arrested. I
First
was
of
not
all,
there.
agreeing for them to be let in.
No, Your Lordship, I am the owner of the sweet factory. The site manager who is my employee,
the
he has
Asha
been
Sweets
arrested,
side,
Your
eh?
Lordship.
Asha Sweets.
Asha Sweets.
Ah.
Sir. I am the owner of Asha Sweets. In both matters, 194
Yes.
and 195.
5 years.
Co-owners, Your Lordship. The site manager is accused number 4, Your Lordship. My site manager. He has been apprehended, Your Lordship. But 106 cannot be made out against me, Your Lordship. The complaint itself says so, Your Lordship. That
Sir, you are in 2024, sir.
yes, Your Lordship.
Call the people and flush it out, whatever is blocked. Why do you want to let people inside the septic tank, sir? Where are you?
They did not go.
They're also human beings. Nothing.
Yes,
Now you
sir.
should stop, sir.
Lordship, they
This
have gone by
can't
themselves.
happen at all.
Lordship, they have gone by the instructions of their employer, Your Lordship.
Whatever it is.
And it has been newly installed. Last year it was installed, Your Lordship.
ಅವರು ಮನುಷ್ಯರು ಸರ್.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ನೀವು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ somebody will collapse.
ನಾವು ಏನು orders ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ನೀವು
I have
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್
not
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, but it is in your premises.
Your Lordship, that is the only connection, Your Lordship. And
Not providing safety measures, my lord.
Lordship, and it is a 3-month-old sweet factory, Your Lordship.
So what?
The 3-month-old, no, Lordship, may
So-
kindly see, along with the memo, Your Lordship, the entire maintenance contract was given to it was subcontracted to JRR Aqua.
Whoever it is, they also should be
They have been apprehended, Your
treated as human beings.
Lordship. They have been apprehended
No,
and they
if
have been released.
somebody is asked to go,
and
will they straight away jump in?
No, Lordship, we have not asked.
It's
Your
because of the abject poverty, they do all these things.
No, Lordship, I completely agree with your Lordship. However, Lordship, may kindly consider, I have not given any instructions, Your Lordship. Instructions were given, Your Lordship, may kindly see in the complaint itself, instructions were given, in the FIR itself, it has been written that the instructions were given by the employer, that is JR Aqua, not
Parvaila,
us.
so what? It is in your premises.
Lordship,
Instructions are given there, you should have stopped.
Lordship, we were not aware, Your Lordship. My site, however, my site manager has been apprehended, Your Lordship. I am the owner, Lordship, just because some
No, not just because, only because.
Oh, very well, Lordship. Only because I am the owner, Your Lordship, I am being implicated in
No,
this, Your Lordship.
no.
It-
This is why
Lordship.
these people should not be let to enter. Long back, sir. These are all settled things where you should not. Iwaglu Asha Sweets is doing this, Andre, it's a shame.
Lordship, I completely agree, Lordship, that something wrong has happened, but Your Lordship, I am nowhere responsible for what has happened, Your Lordship. I have given the entire subcontract to GR Aqua, Your Lordship. That may kindly be taken into notice, Your Lordship.
Heard reserved, yes. Next. What's the stage of the proceeding?
Lordship, they've just been released, enlarged on bail, Your Lordship.
Agide alva?
Bail agide.
Heard reserved, yes. In the garb of investigation, the respondents shall not precipitate the matter. or take any course of action against these petitioners
Cooperate with the investigation.
till the disposal of the petition. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation.
Very well, Lordship, one
reserved.
mention, one submission, Lordship. In number 194, accused number 2 is according to the remand application, and in serial number 195, accused number 2 is as per the FIR.
We'll see, I'll see, I'll look at
That may kindly be noted, Your Lordship, because there is a lot of confusion in the trial court, Your Lordship. If the names can be mentioned in the order,
We'll
then
see, will not make confusion confounded, we'll see.
very well, Lordship. Very well.
Yes.
196.
Much.
190,
96.
Prakash, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Civil dispute.
Civil dispute. ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
Petitioner is a
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so registration of the crime for offense punishable under section 115, 118 and 189 of the BNS, which is 323, 324 and 149 of the earlier regime, the IPC. On the same cause of action, the parties are before the civil court in OS 535 of 2023. In the light of the said circumstance, no offense, in the light of said circumstance and the complaint being registered as a counterblast to the civil proceedings instituted by the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
97.
In the meantime, heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. A proceeding that had to result in invocation of section 14 ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
14 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, but they've got a decree from the DRT.
Section 14 of the
Surface.
ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ GML Surface Act.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. That one thing doesn't happen in this.
Surface Act 2002. The crime is registered by the respondent bank against this borrower. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
198.
For the time being,
Ida.
198.
Yes, sir.
For the time being, my lord, may kindly turn to in page 43, the proceedings.
Order taking cognizance.
For the time being, I said, but merits ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
ಇದೇನಂದ್ರೆ real estate ಮತ್ ಪುನಃ. They have issued checks in favor of certain persons who have deposited the money for allotment of certain flats. They don't repay the money. Nammel,
Who would not repay the
the
money?
company. The company would now
For
contend.
you.
I was the vice president of this company.
ಮತ್ತೆ how can you escape?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೇಲ್
Yeah.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
They
ಇದು
are poor home buyers.
no company files a complaint against me.
Company has filed against you.
Company has filed a complaint against me.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಹೌದೌದು complaint is the authorized.
ಗುರು ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ KV ಅಂತ.
He is the authorized representative of the company. He files a complaint
Which
against.
company?
But this is Century Real Estate Holidays.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the complainant is the company, is it?
Complainant is virtually the company getting itself represented by its employee. Your lordship would get the complaint, my lord.
I have seen the complaint. I
Yes.
did not find the company anywhere.
ಹೌದು ಅವನೇ ಆತ್ನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Page 49,
Yes, madam.
representing Century Real Estate
Yes.
Holdings. Why against you?
My lord, on this court that they have issued the checks are dishonored. Likely that the persons to whom they were liable to pay the amount are going to bring an action against them. He would file a complaint saying that.
138 proceeding ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Then you,
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, serve on the counsel for the complainant, advocate on record. They heard the learned senior counsel CV Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the complainant in any of the proceedings between the two and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter on Wednesday, the next in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings in 34913 of 22 where the petitioner shall remain stayed.
But, tomorrow and day after tomorrow I'm out of state.
Next Wednesday, sir.
Please. Here.
Next Wednesday, yes, sir. Next Wednesday, date ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
99.
Application under 451, 457.
Special code ಅದು. 14 ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ date 12th ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. 12th in the fresh matters list ಅಂತ. P. Prasanna Kumar directed to take notice. 12th in the fresh matter. 12th in the fresh matters list, yes. 451, 457. Notice ಮಾಡುವ. Notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Notice.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Judgment, it's in the page number 72.
ಗೊತ್ತು, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent alert. Remaining emergent notice. Yes, next.
Please.
Lord, trial is in progress, my lord, during which course, my lord, an application came to be, but the earlier.
498, 307 and you are the husband.
My lord, for 307, Lord, no ingredients at all. If my lord would say, my lord, if my lord would go through the complaint or the.
Discharge reject ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Discharge application was not pressed on an earlier.
Why?
application, my lord, by the council. The subsequent
Now
council,
you
my lord,
press it.
filed an up.
I will permit
filed a
you, you
memo.
can file it now.
Lord, because my lord, at the outset, my lord, what
Charge
they
frame
say.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes. ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 307 ಗೆ. If my lord may kindly have a look at the complaint.
Yes, sir.
My lord, it is that I assaulted with a stone
Okay.
on her head. No, no,
So
please.
what?
No, please.
Assaulting with a stone on the head would not amount to attempt to murder?
Please allow me to complete. My lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the stone misses the head, it touches the toe, due to which a bleeding injury is.
Attempt.
Whatever, my lord. But my lord, this injury, my lord, is not forthcoming in the wound certificate. But the wound certificate,
There
in
are
fact,
4
only says
wound
pain.
certificates.
Husband, sir, why did you pick up the stone at?
Lord, husband, and my lord, this complaint is filed after 6 years
Why
of
did,
separation.
all right, why did you pick up the stone to hit the
This
wife?
incident itself had not taken place.
Yes.
My lord, on 11, my lord, in fact, my lord, CW5 and this lady, my lord, perhaps, my lord, have an affair. My lord, this CW5 was assaulting this CW1, which complaint was given by the petitioner. My lord, before the Catherine Indra police, my lord, I have produced, my lord, the certificate.
Protective
That is on
husband.
11. Unfortunate, my lord, after 6 years of marriage, my lord, 20 years of marriage, my lord, 6
Still you
years of
wanted to
separation,
protect.
6 years of separation. But I'm told that, my lord, there are some settlement talks.
Oh,
My lord, pending, my lord, I would not insist on a stay. My lord, if notice is issued, emergent notice, or if it is there, my lord, it can be closed here, my lord.
That's a
That is
good
307.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by 18th.
Grateful.
Yes.
101.
Petition, case and counter case, my lords.
Correct, sir. See page 22 and 23. Sir. Notice ಮಾಡುವ.
No, my lords, actually allegation, my
Oh.
lord. I have also, they have assaulted me.
Correct. One is true. 22 and 23 ಎಲ್ಲ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord, but complaint is also filed by me, my lord.
Correct, sir. No problem. Case and counter case. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆ.
202.
ಇದೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ all these matters ಏನು?
The one contention is, the only contention is that it has to be tested in Hyderabad by virtue of the notification. I have produced the notification, I am filing the objection. The testing can be done in Raichur. Agriculture University.
Insecticides.
Yes.
Lord, that particular notification, what has been annexed along with the objections.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In 8 cases, valid, my lord.
Day after tomorrow will take in the fresh matters. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
petition ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಾಕ.
ಯಾವುದು?
4 petition ಎಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು ಅಂತ.
I'll take it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. Learned additional SPP files a statement of objection in all these cases. The same is taken on record. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
203.
Yes, Trivikram.
Please, my lords, for the petition, my lords, after my termination of
It's all right. McDowell's whiskey, na?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ನೀರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ದು ಸೋಡಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀರು. Lordships may ಕೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, if your lordships are pleased to come to page 29, my lords, what I see is one bottle.
HCGP2 emergent notice in the meantime, yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Offenses, my lords, 3, 4, 5 and 7 of immoral traffic.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದ? Very bad day today. ಇದಂತೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Accused number 1 ITP.
Owner of building is already
Sir, you are not the owner of building ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆ ರೀಸನ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು accused number 1 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ ನೀವೇ. King pin. You want to get your senior?
No, no, my lord.
ಪರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes, ಅದೊಂದು discharge format ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ serious allegations against you. Prostitutions. Yes. Next.
205.
Pay for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, connected matter, my lord.
Biodiversity ಕೊಡಿ.
Hearing for 194 mil.
Learned counsel. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Same order. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order stay in the case at hand as well. Next.
106.
Voluntary statement.
The same.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್.
Please, I am the purchaser. my lord.
Yes. OS number.
No, there is no.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
they are-
My lord, one submission, my lord. Lord, in this case, my lord. Lord,
Respondent ಈಗ?
Respondent.
ಸರಿ. ನೀವು ಆ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರ.
no, my lord, no, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, they say purchaser of the property. Lord, it is completely false, my lord. They know who I am. Lord, they are neighbor to my property, my lord. Now, my lord, they have impersonated me and my mother, and they have purchased the property.
List
And
yeah.
even Aadhaar card also, my lord, they have fabricated.
No,
Everything is on
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
record.
ಇವರು ವೀರಭದ್ರಗೌಡ TH.
Please.
You are ವೀರಭದ್ರಗೌಡ TV.
Yes.
ಏನ್
T-
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ?
Lord, I am my father, after my father, my lord, demise, the property
So
was.
they have impersonated your name.
Yes, impersonated, my lord, some 3, 4, 5, all that.
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಗೌಡ TH ಅಂತ.
No, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Sale date, my lord, first sale date, my lord,
Please.
who has been arranged as accused number 4,
Wait.
he has died. Subsequently, my lord, another Veerbhadraya was created as he has been shown as a accused number, my lord, I will say, my lord.
That's all right. What's your name?
Sanmukh Reddy, my lord.
Your colleague.
Please, my lord. My lord, he subsequently, my lord, he is accused number 2. He is
Let him file his
only
objections.
Veerbhadra.
Number slave.
Hmm.
Now the water-
File your objections.
Please, please,
But
please.
all the
One
allegations.
HCGP, 2 learned counsel.
Shanmukh Reddy.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ.
Yes,
You should smile a little.
Please.
Why all? Yes.
filed wakalat, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
No, already filed, my lord, this one.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has already entered appearance for the second respondent. The respondent shall file a statement of objections, if any, by the 18th of December
Please.
2024. List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters.
Please, please.
But all the allegation is against accused number 2 who sold the property.
No.
not the purchaser.
No,
After 2 years, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಗೌಡ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ವೀರಭದ್ರೇಗೌಡ.
No,
TV or TH will see.
No, he is my neighbor. Kindly see the sale date, my lord. Investigation papers.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
have been secured.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord, we'll file it in detail objections.
ಇವು ಇಂಪರ್ಸನೇಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಟಿವಿನ TH ಆಗಿ?
Yes, my sir, I'll make it clarify. my lord.
One assume that in impersonation, all that has to be on the person who has did it. I am the purchaser. But there's a common allegation, my lord. All these persons went to the sub-region.
Neighbor.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Neighbor, my lord.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತ. ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ನಾವು ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಏನು
Please, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Wait. Oblige.
207.
ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್
ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮಾಜರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ರಿಕವರ್.
ಮಾಜರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಜರ್ ನೇಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಓಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಜಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಜರ್ಲಿ ಓಡೋದ್ರು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬರೋದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲ 30 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 31ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ.
208.
ನಥಿಂಗ್
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೈಸೂರು.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಎಸ್
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾಲಂಟರ್ಸ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು 9 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ?
Charge sheet is not filed.
Why madam?
Check your lordship even.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a crime registered on 12/10/2015. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is despite passage of 9 years, there is no charge sheet filed in the case at hand. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why, despite passage of 9 years, charge sheet is not filed in a case concerning 406, 409 and 420 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Stay of all further investigation till the next date of hearing. List on 16th December in the fresh matters list. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Hearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
498A 2 to 4.
Please, my lord.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
In respect of,
husband is
husband is there,
There are.
petitioner number 1, in respect of husband, 3 complaints have been filed. One in 28/10/2022.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೀವು? ಎಸ್. The petitioner is before, the petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The accused number 1 is the husband, the others are the other members of the family. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any offense in ingredients of any of the offense. Accused 2, 3, 4. Accused 2, 3 and 4. While a sprinkling few against the accused number 1, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number 1 is facing ಮೂರನೇ crime,
This is 3 crimes, my lord.
facing the third crime on the same cause of action and the same allegations, placing that statement on record.
My lord, in first complaint, an NCR was filed. He's facing 2 complaints right now.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 complaints ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. So, placing that submission on record, the interim order would be against the husband would be considered after the appearance of the wife. While all others, there is no warrant to continue the proceeding.
Second complaint.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, accused 2 to 5.
In respect of, in the second complaint, charge sheet has been already filed and summons has been issued to,
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು?
in the last date of.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
hearing,
ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Yes. List the matter on 17th September in fresh matters list. 17th December.
Please.
Fresh matters list.
110. Remark.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Respondent number 2 is a police constable, my lords.
Registry,
98.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent even. 98.
Please, my lords.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it, madam. Just check. 98, but is subject to satisfaction as explanation of money. Yes, how much cash?
10,50,000, my lords.
Explanation.
My lords, D has been conducted. Been exonerated on the ground that it was for the 138 case.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Tuesday ಬರ್ಲಿ. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next Tuesday.
Please.
Yes, next.
211.
Petitioner is
Sir,
accused.
ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my
I
lord. Already filed wakalat, my lord.
311 application. Allow ಮಾಡೋಣ.
No, my lord, the 7 witnesses they want to recall in 138 matter. But those,
Any 2 witnesses, I will
those
restrict,
3
ಇದೇನು?
I will restrict to 2
Multiple
witnesses.
choice.
matter is a written agreement.
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಚಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್. ನಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿನೈಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಚಿಟ್.
Hand loan agreement is there, exhibit P11 marked.
Charge sheet is filed against him not for years.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು 311, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಡೀಪರ್. ಎಸ್, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Entry ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
212. 498.
Husband.
My lord, here.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. So, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first
My lord,
respondent,
make a submission.
emergent notice to the second respondent. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in CC 26584 of 2023 would not indicate any of the ingredients of the said offences even against the husband, the petitioner. The permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2023 SCC online SC page 1083, and Achin Gupta, 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so. Post the matter in its usual course in admission. Emergent notice ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
213.
Yes. Complainant, my lord.
Further investigation.
Please, you know.
Learned HCGP. ಏನು?
Last date they were taken to verify the matter.
Investigation papers. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What is the lacuna in the investigation? Have you told?
We never called for the investigation, my lord.
Complainant ಕರೀದೆ ಏನು investigation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
We never produced any document. My parents,
I will have to secure the CD, your lordship.
Get everything, madam.
last
List,
date,
list on 9th,
Right.
or 10th, sorry. Yes, next.
214,
query for the petitioner. My lords, a source report came to be formulated, my lords, without
13th,
preliminary
sir.
investigation.
List on 18th.
Until then, my lords,
And stay ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir. Final report ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
final report has.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 13 disproportionate assets cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? DA ಕೇಸ್ 13.
A similar order is there.
ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು. Same.
Much.
Yes.
15,
Got somebody.
351,
3?
351.
351.
Yes.
85 BNS, madam.
85 BN.
351 of BNS, ಹೌದು correct. Not IPC. The petitioner is before this court calling in. ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 85, 351 and 352 of the BNS, which is 498A, 504 and 506 of the earlier regime, the IPC. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences qua accused number 6, the petitioner, further proceedings shall remain stayed. For investigation, la? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, no, no.
Further investigation shall remain stayed. Post the matter in its usual course for admission. Mail 1 HCGP to emergent. Next.
216,
2, 3, 4, 498A, Kash Khan haki, Kailas Ben haki, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ. ಪಾಲಕ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಹಾಕಿ, latest. Yes. Yes, sir. ಪಾಲಕ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? 2024 SSC online SC 3473 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. Yes.
With respect to
Whatever
petitioners,
you want, you can put.
with respect to petitioners 2 to 4.
Oh, 2 to
Petitioner
4,
number
correct.
The petitioner number 1 is the husband.
No, 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 to 4, 2, 3 and 4 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, obliged.
217,
CC of 2008, sir.
Yes, your lord.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
The entire investigation is done by the COD.
So what, sir?
They have no authority.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ? 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
After passing this honorable,
ಓ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಹೆಬ್ಬಾರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
that is not in Vasant Madhavan, in 243. 243 in page number.
ಇಲ್ಲಂಗೋವನ್,
Vasant Madhavan case of.
ವಸಂತ್
same-
ಮಾಧವನ್.
in
ಅದು
the
ಯಾವ
same
ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್?
2020-23.
ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
framing of charges.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
243.
ವೈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ?
24/12/24 is the date given.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಾನು.
Yes,
24/12
that is 252.
ಪೇಜ್
252.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್. ಎಸ್,
Same, they are.
ಹಾ, MM ಅಶೋಕ್, ಎಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
218,
Proceedings under the CST Act.
wound certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please,
wound certificate.
Lord, wound certificate is of the first petitioner.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
Please,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
complaint. Lord, at page 51.
In the meantime, next.
19,
Grateful.
Chips.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ CC 2011.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is slightly low, 488 offenses there, slightly
Two-
distinctive.
219 ತಾನೆ? 219. ಹಾ,
219, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
218.
219, serial. Lordships, trial.
2011.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ.
CC is correct, Lordships.
ಹಾ.
ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ? Trial is already over.
ಮತ್ತೆ
248 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have already been acquitted.
then why are you here?
Now there is a joint memo filed before this honorable court.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು the respondent number 2 will cooperate in withdrawing the criminal case ಅಂತ. However, instead of coming before this honorable court and withdrawing the petition,
she's turned hostile and the order of acquittal has been passed at 248 subsection 1. And the principle of section 300 is further trial is barred. There can't be retrial. Double jeopardy is already
One
undergone jeopardy.
HCGP. 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC 1101 of 2011 till the next date of hearing. List on 19th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Emergent notice, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent. Next.
20.
Here for the petitioner's counsel.
Apartment problem.
Criminal proceeding of a reporting of an incident.
In the meantime, yes, heard the learned senior counsel. Sorry, I forget your name.
Harish Narsappa.
Harish Narsappa, so appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next. States.
Much obliged.
221.
Home buyers Kutilva.
This what has happened is, my lord, the difficulty is that the parent company is under the process of liquidation, admittedly. And
What would the poor home buyer do, sir?
so now
He has poured in money
the
to
present situation is that the entire project has been transferred to the another company and it is being resolved. And after the initiation of the CIRP proceedings is when the PCR came to be filed, my lord. PCR was filed on 27.
But what do they do,
22.
tell me?
And we were made accused only after the charge sheet has been filed.
No, what do they do?
So now the process
How
of
do they
resolution-
close shop and shut shop and go away?
But we were constrained to stop the entire, it came to a halt. It's not,
Anyway, 1
there was no
HCGP,
intention
2
to-
emergent notice. List on returnable by 19th in the fresh matters list. List on 19th in the fresh matters. Till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Quay these petitioners.
much of.
Yes, next.
222.
Please, my lords. Assistant Range Forest Officer, my lord, disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him, my lord. That.
Sorry, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಲಾಟೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ, party.
We are entitled to receive, my lord. There was some fault on the part.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು settlement ಅಂತ move ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
We are entitled to. It's also a privilege, my lord, sometimes. My lord, Assistant Range Forest Officer, my lords. FIR is at page number 29. 26/9/2024, based on the statement of the owner, my lord, stating that the rosewood was removed and taken away, and those
Okay, 104A proceeding.
taken away, the persons who took away stated that the Deputy Range Forest Officer instructed us to take away. This is the case, my lords.
Yes.
Your lordship, he has replied in.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, offense ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
In the meantime, there is already stay of the discipline proceedings in FIR registered
Day
against
after
the
tomorrow in the
Deputy
fresh
Forest
matter.
Range Forest Officer, my lord,
Stay day after tomorrow.
because of her, my lord, she is coughing.
Because of her coughing. Cough ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವಾಗ
No, because I have a strong case, my lords.
ರೇಖಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀರು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, madam.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ವಾಟರ್? Give water.
223.
Please, yes.
Day after tomorrow.
ಇನ್ಯಾರೋ ಕೆಮ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ಗೌರವ್. 171E. ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್, ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Covered by your lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
171E 171B ಇರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Heard the learned senior counsel, Kiran Javli appearing for the petitioner. Madam, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
224.
451, 457.
First, please, Mala, I made an application. I am a victim. Trial court allows my application. I furnish surety. Thereafter, please, my lord, Manappuram Gold Finance, they approached this court by virtue of section 91 application issued by the police. My lord, there was a liberty granted to them to file an appropriate.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, by respondent number 4.
ಈಗ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Gold.
ಈಗ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
Manappuram ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
What has happened, please, my lord? the reasoning of the court.
I will direct not to change the nature of
But interim custody to the
gold that is
petitioner,
there.
interim custody to the petitioner, please, my lord, why?
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
Because
ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. 1 HCGP,
2 and 3 ಗೆ notice
1
dispense ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
4 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡಿ, ಪೂರ್ಣ
Earlier proceedings ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್
ಪೂರ್ಣ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Okay.
ಪೂರ್ಣ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve on Purna Prasad, counsel representing the fourth respondent with requisite set of papers. Emergent notice to respondents 2 and 3 is unnecessary for the present. List the matter on next 13th.
13
Avut madu.
freshman.
Fresh.
Orders 225. Hearing for the petitioner. my lord.
For respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
ಏನ್ madam ಇದು?
Vacating
For
stay.
respondent in this case.
There is stay.
I heard the other day.
Please,
ಅದೇನ
my
ಇದು?
lords.
Yes, my lord.
Ready?
Ready, my lord.
498A 306.
And 304B, my lord.
Not 4B.
304B, my lord.
My lord.
Your in-laws
And the husband.
husband.
But my lords, the entire petition is standing with regard to the handwritten,
Lord, our contention is the death note itself is not written by the
Lower
sent to
disseminate.
FSL on 24/12/2020. My lords may order the respondent number 1 to bring the FSL report.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Illa, my lords. Good.
Get the records, madam.
Please, your
The learned HCGP shall secure the forensic science report and the connected documents and place it before the court on the next date. List it on Thursday. Agata Thursday?
My lords.
my lord,
Next week in.
List on
my
Tuesday.
lord,
next
forensic report is there, my lord. It's
week. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
submitted.
ಇದಾರೆ?
Sorry, my lord.
FSL ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅದು only file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮಾದ FSL report ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Yes.
Handwriting.
Get the report, yes. Okay?
Please do.
Sorry. Get
Interim
the
order.
report, yes. List Tuesday, fresh matters list.
Much obliged, my lord.
226.
Appear for petitioner. He is a sales manager who introduced accused number 1 and 3 to the complainant. The business transaction with the complainant and accused number 1 and 3. There is no money transaction between myself and complainant. My status is a sales manager. During crime stage, the procedure was stayed.
R2 ಗೆ steps ಕೊಟ್ಟು process ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ sir?
R2 we will take it.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The
ಬಂದಿರ
meantime,
ಇವತ್ತು.
ನಾವು ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
During crime stage, the scope court has granted interim bail and interim stay. 115 is the
10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
115
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 400 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವೇ. ಎಸ್. In the meantime, state sir.
please.
You are the sales manager.
5 ನಲ್ಲಿ
Sir, you are the sales manager.
I am
No,
the sales
no
manager.
overtact.
No overtact.
I have stayed it. Anything
Money
else?
has been gone to
Sir,
accused
I
number
stay
1.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir. You are the sales manager.
That's all.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Next.
Please.
27.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Please.
Yes.
I am being for R2, my lord.
Maintainability
Respondent.
Connected matter, the withdrawal memo has been filed, please.
in terms of the memo. ಇದು ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
I am filing wakalat, my lord.
Monday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೇಟ್
Settlement
ಮಾಡಿ.
memo, sir.
Huh?
Settlement.
Settlement.
Both parties are
Yes.
present.
AJK 1, 2, the connected matter memo ಇರೋ dispose ಮಾಡಿ.
I am filing wakalat for R2.
498 ಏನ?
498, very 498.
ಬರೀ 498. ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ. ಎಸ್. 504, 506 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್
reunion.
Reconcile.
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
228.
Publishing copy.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
Needful done, na?
Needful done.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done.
Entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
400, in the meantime.
Entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ನಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ by mistake ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ process.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
29.
ತಪ್ಪು ನಮ್ದು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು
29 for the petitioner, my lord.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Citizen court fees paid, my lord. Other objection regarding entire charge sheet have filed, my lord. We overruled and my lord.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord. My lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Settlement, last time, my lord, I kept the party present, your lordship.
ಓ
said
ಅದಾ ಇದು,
no.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, may the parties are married, 228 is the marriage certificate, my lord, and it
Hmm.
was a consensual, my lord, page number 9.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಶುಯಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord,
Ah.
now, at the age of 17, my
Sir,
lord, the incident-
consensual acts with the minor is no consent in the eye of law. Don't tell that. Yes.
both are married, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು acts were consensual ಅಂತ minor, that I will not accept.
Annexure C is the marriage certificate, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The trial can continue, complete in time bound manner.
ಈಗ
16
is
years,
also-
7
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರ?
16 years,
Victim
7
is-
months.
Victim is second petitioner, my lord.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರ?
No, no.
16 years, 7 months.
At the
17.
time of incident.
Meanwhile, my lord.
Meanwhile,
My lord, the reason, my lord, the victim is the second petitioner before this honorable court, my lord.
anyway, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು? 5th ಮೇಡಮ್? Those settlement cases, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Lord, your
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
lordships, my
ಬರ್ಲಿ
lord.
ನೋಡ್. List on
By
5th.
your lordship's judgment, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್.
230.
Think of the petitioner. Let's, here the charge sheet entire copy was sought to be produced. It's unnecessary, my lord, because a source report has been questioned before this honorable court.
13, list on 18th.
Refreshment. Let's, meanwhile, my lord, sir.
2013 ಸರ್ ಇದು.
Yes, my lord, sir.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Those grounds are available only now, not in 2013. We will not consider all that. Yes. Served on BB Patil. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon BB Patil. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
Let's, office objection may be overruled.
Oh, office objections overrule ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Achha.
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್.
Lordship,
Rahul.
surrendered. But
Attention.
no, one of the co-convict, when he was granted parole, has not surrendered and there's a FIR also filed.
Is co-convict.
One of the co-convict.
Who granted parole? ನಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು?
No, my lord, sir. He is the co-convict, my lord, sir.
Co-convict ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
He is the co-convict, but this petitioner, he has already surrendered.
No, he has surrendered
my
in, this order was passed in March.
Yes, my lord.
If he files a fresh petition and then we have objections to that here.
My lords, no.
ಓ ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು parole.
March.
March.
File a separate petition before the court. ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
My lords,
The
no, my
petitioner
lords,
is
sir.
permitted.
He has already been surrendered. There is no remarks against.
ಮುಗಿಯೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
March ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. I filed an IA.
File it before Justice ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, petitioner to file appropriate fresh petition before the court having roster. Yes, next.
So
232.
Request to kindly pass over the memo.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಲೇನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನಿಮ್ದು
ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Complaint lodged by the manager of the bank on the basis of statutory auditor report.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ನಿಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Inter matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Admission 233.
My lord, there is one more connected case wherein interim order of stay has been granted.
Where is one more connected case ಅಂದ್ರೆ already connected ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in my case, the second accused has filed another criminal case. Last time stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Tag this petition along with so and so. in the light of the interim order subsisting
On
list
submission.
after vacation.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ 10/10/2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 ಮೇಲೆ kindly page number 23 ಮೇಲೆ kindly
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Matter
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಅದೇ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Day of list on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
along with connected.
Along with that connected matter, number ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ,
sorts. ಮಧು.
234.
For petitioner, madam. Covered by judgment.
Covered by?
Yes.
ಏನು?
By this honorable court. The petitioner were involved in a strike, violating the corona rules.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ತೊಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
The facts are also same.
Next.
Appearing for.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Appearing for the.
offense under 420 and KPID Act, my lord. Even the petitioner himself
This
is
case,
also
my lord,
victim, my lord. I have invested and my wife also invested. I don't know why the complainant is added me as accused in this case. No,
Identical cases, my lords. Your
no,
lordship
not
had
identical, my lord.
vacated the interim order for accused number 1, my lords,
That is
and
different.
directed this case should be called together. This should be clubbed together. My lord were pleased to hold. There are prima facie materials regarding KPID Act and other offences. Now, my learned friend's argument is he has also invested. It's a matter of investigation. Because 10 crores, hundreds of people have invested, my lords. They may be a victim, but
That order.
please, may please, my lord.
Cannot say.
Kindly.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
Pardon?
ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನೂ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ. Your lordship, kindly excuse, it's
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
copy ಇದೆ, mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly pardon me, my lords.
Complainant
Same.
double standards may be kindly seen.
Same case, my
He
lord.
says he has made list of some of the victims. He says these are all victims. I have also invested. How
He
can
may
he
be a
say that
witness.
he-
In
I'm
the
not
investigation, if they found that he is a victim, he
not
becomes.
at all involved in the company
Don't.
of accused.
Tag this petition along with. ಇದು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ.
Your lordship already vacated, my lords, and directed us to, directed us to remind, my lords.
This case.
Day after, oh, ಇದು ಅದು directed remind the other matter.
Directed remind that when we submit, there is another case, a similar case, your lordship, because there is an interim order in this case.
It's all right. Is this the case where I asked you to remind me?
Howdu,
Yes, yes,
howdu,
yes.
howdu.
My lord,
He has
this
reminded
is
me.
entirely different case, my lord. I am the victim. My wife also invested amount, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Um,
ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೈತಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. List the matter on day after tomorrow. Tag with swords. Tag ಬೇಡ. List the matter day after tomorrow. Look into that order and ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
My lord, interim order may be extended, my lord, in this case.
We'll extend till day after.
Much.
Please.
236.
The petitioners are accused number 13 and 14. Accused number 13 and 14, my lord. Petitioners are accused number 13 and 14.
Split. Split charge sheet.
No, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time ಬರ್ತದೆ.
First time B group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
ಹೌದು.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Viraj,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
After filing the petition, charges are framed.
After filing the petition,
Yes.
no problem. Monday fresh matters list. Warrant. Well, all right, Monday fresh matters.
Please.
237 ಅದೇನಾ?
37.
The petition. The lordship may see, my lords, page 30 of the charge sheet. Because the allegation was is that I was present, my lords,
ಏಮ್ಮ?
during the exchange. There was no demand, there is no acceptance.
7.
My lords,
7 ಏನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
Same, my lords, that I have taken 50,000. But my lords, I was only present, my lords, during the exchange.
appointment of village accountant.
Can it wait till Monday?
You can wait.
Can wait. Wait, Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
Reporting settlement 238.
Respondent number 2, my lords. Respondent number 2 is present.
Settlement.
Yes. Both are
Offense.
spouses. Offense is 498.
ಅವರ? ಅವರ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Both they are the government employees, my lord.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
Settlement affidavit, I am going to file the.
Going to file,
2 weeks.
2 weeks time ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are going to file settlement affidavit, why did you move it today?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
2 days sir.
2 days. List on Friday at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Kind sir, so far as I is concerned, kindly stay the further proceedings.
ಇನ್ನು 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ನಾಳಿದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರನೇ ಇದೆ sir.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
To avoid the unnecessary appearance of.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ sir. ಬಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they are agreed, they are agreed.
239.
Settlement.
There is no settlement, my lord, so I will file my detailed objections, sir. In fact, the petitioner and the respondent number 2 are.
ಈ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು
Respondent number
ಈ
2.
ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
For the respondent number 2, there is no settlement. My client has come from Hyderabad. And the petition number 1, who is a partner along with me in the partnership deed, has forged 39 sale deeds in the jurisdiction.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Settlement illa, sir. 2 weeks time, I will file my detailed objections.
They've executed it.
There is
ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Let it come on.
there is a registered partnership deed in which he has retired.
No, we'll consider because settlement ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
Correct.
I will post it on 10th.
10th or 11th, sir.
11th.
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 I'll file
List
my
on
detailed
11th in the
objections.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Yes. Public.
Heard the Leonard Senior Council.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order.
ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ till next date. Yes. ಇದ್ರೆ if any. Next.
249.
240. ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
241.
For petitioner, 498A, 3 and 4, my lords. They've decided for reunion, my lords.
Where are the
Both the parties.
settlement ಕೊಡಿ? JK, reunion.
They want to reside together as husband and reunion.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು? No questions asked. Yes. Flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. One sentence decided reunion.
Grateful.
Yes.
Like.
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. I'll finish the list and come. It will take 5-10 minutes.
Problems.
I'll hear you. Yes. Harsha D. Joshi.
Orders.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. 243.
Huh?
Hearing for petitioner, memo for intimating death of the petitioner 1.
First petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioner files a memo reporting the death of the first petitioner. Therefore, the proceedings against the accused number 1 stands abated. The petitioner thus in the petition remains only accused number 2. Plus, office objections overruled. Post the matter on Monday in the fresh matters. 16, correct. 16th in the fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತಿನೆಲ್ಲ 16. Unless there is urgency. 244. 16th, overruled 16th.
245.
And for the petition.
Overruled 16th.
Interim.
46.
Huh?
My lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Grateful.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು.
Urgency.
Urgency 9. Yes, list on 9th.
My lord, 246 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
46.
ಹಾ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ 6/1/2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Other relatives, my lord.
You what to do, sir?
Husband. Other are.
You will get acquitted, ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
22/2/23.
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
6/1/2023.
Close call. Anyway, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled.
Great.
Yes, next.
247.
I have completely of this.
Overruled Monday, 16th, yes.
248.
Office objections overruled.
Petitions.
Enforcement director, urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Urgency.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆ my lord. It is there. Next week.
Monday, yes. Overruled Monday, next. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್ ಅವ್ರೆ,
49.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಬೇಡ. ನಾಳೆಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಂಡೇಗ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? Overruled list on Monday in the fresh matters list, 9th.
50.
There are two office objections in this matter. The typed copy of manuscript to be prepared.
Overruled.
Relevant.
Overruled Monday, next. Madam, ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16th 9th 23 ಎಲ್ಲ 9th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 24 16th ಹಾಕೋಣ. 23 ಎಲ್ಲ 9th ಹಾಕಿ 24 ಎಲ್ಲ 16th. Yes, next.
251.
The B report has been filed, my lord.
B report format, yes.
252.
My lord, in this matter, the accused died on 4/7/2024.
Abated.
Yes, my lord. In trial court, the matter is abated on 8/11/2024.
Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of
Report,
records would
police
submit
report.
that the petitioner is no more. Therefore, the proceedings against the petitioner sole accused stands abated, and the petition is disposed as having become unnecessary. Next. 253.
Typed copy. Typed copy ಬೇಕು.
Overruled. 16th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Monday.
9th. 23 ಎಲ್ಲ Monday, yes. 9th, yes.
My lord, charge framed on 7/10/2024.
Petition filed on? Yes. Overruled Monday, 9th.
55.
Same connected metro.
Overruled Monday, yes. ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
256.
Petitioner, address of the services.
Same Monday.
Interim order is.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Idra list after vacation, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Office objections we complied with by the next date. Next.
Please.
57.
B report has been filed, my lord.
B report, yes.
258.
Not furnished the proceedings.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List on Monday, office objections overruled.
Records, it should be connected with serial number 264 arising out of same FI.
60,
Serial number 264.
ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, wait sir. Yes.
259.
Monday.
Overruled Monday.
260.
My lord, in this matter, charge.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Charge framed when?
Yes, my lord,
My lord, charge
12/9/2022.
Uh.
On PW1 examined. my lord.
My
Yes,
lords,
Deepak, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, I will not interfere.
My lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I filed the matter on 1st August 2023. There was a court transfer from 32nd ACMM to 39th
Sir,
ACMM.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ 22 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ, all grounds, liberty to urge all the grounds before the concerned court. Next. Dismissed. Government advocate. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ dismissed. ಎಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್, ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Monday, yes. Monday in the fresh matter says office objections overruled. 261.
62.
Same. ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದೆರಡು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆರಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Overruled Monday.
263.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
For conversion, 125 order.
ಹಾ.
I want to convert it to writ petition, file it by mistake as criminal petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. All right. A memo, the petitioner has filed a memo for converting the present criminal petition as a writ petition. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? So,
FC.
Closed at this moment.
Closed. Memo is allowed, the conversion is permitted for the statistical purposes. So, yes, next.
54.
264. Same. Proceedings ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Proceedings.
Same order as 258. Next.
Both shall be connected.
Monday, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಟ್ಯಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
65.
265
Will comply, my lords, by mistakenly we have written consist, will
entry
comply.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Illa, my lords, Monday,
Overruled. You will comply?
comply,
Learned counsel submits office objections to be complied by the next date list on Monday in the fresh matters.
much obliged. 266.
Petitioner. Typed copy.
Overruled Monday.
67.
Same.
268.
Application to implead second respondent was dismissed.
Application.
Application to implead.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ application?
No, I filed.
Office objection ಇದೆ.
Of subjection regarding not the, how the, why the second respondent has been made party.
Overruled Monday. Next.
69.
Same.
Lord, AP Act 7980. No
Both
permission.
ಬರ್ಲಿ work ಮಾಡು. Yes, overruled Monday.
24, man.
Madam, 24, 16, yes.
270.
Latif. Covered.
Yes.
Which page?
Order sheet has been produced.
Huh?
Order sheet has been.
Order sheet. Yes. List on 16. Overruled. Next.
271. My lord.
Overruled.
Monday.
Overruled Monday. Next.
Obliged. 272.
Petitioner number 2, name Nishant Anta.
Overruled Monday. Next.
Date will be fixed.
Huh?
Any date next.
Monday, sir.
Obliged.
Overruled Monday. Yes.
74.
273.
Sorry, 273.
Same order.
74.
This may overruled my lord.
Overruled Monday. Next.
275.
Monday ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16th.
75.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
9th my lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
9th my lord.
Next.
9th my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ? 9,300 ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
138 ಅಷ್ಟೇ nominal director sir.
Yes, next. 16th. Next.
Or petitioner my lord. That is not in respect of the entire order sheet not produced.
Overruled ಎಲ್ಲ.
76.
Monday,
16.
please.
276.
Overruled Monday.
277.
Overruled Monday.
Similar matters are listed on fourth, madam.
What similarity?
My lord, similar matters, other accused in the same crime number. There are 3 matters also.
It is listed on 4th.
Yes, madam. It's adjourned to.
ಕೊಡಿ. These are co-accused.
Yes.
Tag along with. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Notice may be issued.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next.
278.
Waiting for the petitioner.
Overruled Monday.
Please.
79.
For petitioner my lord. Only one office objection.
Overruled. Yes.
280.
My lord, in this
Same.
case, my order sheet.
281.
279 coming Monday.
Huh?
279 next month.
Monday ಸರ್ ಎರಡೂನು. Yes.
281.
Monday ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16th. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
279 yes.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2 ಯಾವ್ದದು?
79.
279 ಮಾತ್ರ 9th. 280 16. Next. Kashinath.
281.
Order sheet, entire order sheet.
Overruled. Yes.
280.
Step 282, filing a memo for withdrawal.
With memo for withdrawal. Yes. Next.
283.
This ready.
Today order sheet.
Overruled Monday.
My lord, kindly club the matter with along with this.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Number.
ಏನ್ ಜೋಬು ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All right.
ಅಲ್ಲ Monday.
284.
Where for petitioner?
Hmm.
284. Office objection may be overruled.
Overruled.
Monday.
Not this Monday. 16th.
Next month, 16.
Yes.
Much okay.
Definite.
Summoning order has challenge. Entire order sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Overruled sir. Yes. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆನೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Yes.
197 sanction ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
286.
ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
16th.
285 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 16th ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
16th ಎಲ್ಲ all 16. 16 definitely.
87.
For the petitioner. Already complained.
ಇದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
Office
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
objection.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. 286.
7.
Overruled Monday.
88.
Axis Bank disposed.
289.
ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ
overrule
overrule ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Lord, one humble submission, my lord,
Yes, sir.
sense of urgency is there.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Respondent number 1 ಅವರು ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ
ಹೌದು.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೈಫಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
This is a case of 403, 406 and 420.
ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
Please. Lordship, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ with your permission, ನೀವು if you could peruse the page number 94, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ complainant, de facto complainant itself, he has taken the allegations back. 2016 ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಅವರು ಸೆಟಲ್
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Lord, he himself.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Obliged.
ಎಸ್, ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
290.
ಖಾಲಿ ನಾನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
291.
Overruled.
I am a retired government servant, my lord. I am exonerated in the department inquiry. So there is a criminal proceeding started against me. So in the similar matter, this court has already stayed, my lord. The WP number 12/24.
Overruled Monday ಅದು ಹಾಕಿರಿ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
is accused number
292.
ಮತ್ತೆ
It's accused number 171E, lordship. Before notification, it was been filed, case was filed. It's covered by the.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, 6 matters are there that all.
Tag along Attica Gold. Yes.
It is not Attica Gold, it's the 171E.
ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Offense ones, yeah, name is that. But it is 171E and it was been filed, all other matters are there.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, that is first time it is coming.
We'll post all this on Monday?
Yes, Lord. No, Lord, kindly mail
All
request
Monday,
for Thursday.
171E.
Thursday, Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ?
No, because he is not getting passport, Lord, for that reason.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
No, because these all on technical aspect.
All right, list on Thursday along with all these cases.
Affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ affidavit ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
Sir, election declare ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. You can't do all that. 171E ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Unless there is a notification.
Lordship judgment is there. Even they filed B report in one case.
I think that rice thing, the rice storage, Shivajinagar constituency. Yes.
Not on that matter, because he is also claiming that in the election affidavit he is declared that he is the owner of Attica Gold.
Lordship, let my learned friend to produce it. All cover matter, legal point. Simply my learned friend is always speaking on
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ
something.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ Thursday?
He is speaking me.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ see, why do you pinch him on the wrong nerve? Yes. Thursday.
Now he has started Attica Gutka company.
Oh, ಹೊಸದಾ?
No more gold now.
Golden Gutka.
Now it's Gutka.
All right.
93.
Not section 7A, my lords. Not the Lokayukta has already written a letter for sanctioning authority to accord sanction. That investigation is completed. Some urgency.
Thursday. Overruled Thursday. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರತ್ವೇಶ್? ನಿಮ್ದು 7A 13 ಏನೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. This is section 12 of DV Act. 498 SA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
You have stretched your something else also. Yes. Overruled Monday.
This is IPC matter is posted on 11th before the trial court.
This ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರ್ದ?
ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆರಡು.
Thursday. Overruled Thursday.
Monday 9th.
Monday 9th, yes.
Great.
Vijay 9th.
296.
Their charge sheet is produced, but within the charge sheet, annexures are marked.
16th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? Overruled 16th. Yes.
297.
13 1B, my lord.
18th. ಎಲ್ಲ 13th ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter. Police calling investigation again and again.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Not to file charge sheet. Yes. Overruled 18th. 298. ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಒಂದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಯೋಣ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ನಿನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ವಿವೇಕ್?
My lord, one small submission, my lord. In Dharwad court list, 19 serial number 1, not called out. I
Not
will
called.
waiting for morning to.
I will call.
But now in closing time, my lord. Any submission? not
I have to
done.
say it is closing time or not. So don't worry, wait. Are the mobile were closing time ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Yes.
Past by
Wait,
160.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ offenses ಇದೆ.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ page 41 ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ. These police are a little over enthusiastic in lodging.
They are always, sir.
Yes.
But ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ correctly over into.
41, kindly see 41. The
Not-
wound certificate,
Jagdish,
generalized body
look
plane.
into this and come. Day after tomorrow I'll take.
Yeah.
Fresh matters.
Aye. Please.
Yes. 2:30 mood matter ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ madam? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
30 more matters. Dhananjay Kumar, fresh matters.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೇನು?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ I just keep.
ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದು.
Application filed, my lords, under 70 clause 2 came to be rejected, my lords, on the ground that, my lord, in the morning session, my lord, the matter was passed over, he was present. Thereafter, my
ಕಾಪಿ
lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Now,
Surety
now-
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್
now-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, ನಾವು ಶೂರಿಟಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I
Learned
have issued
additional
warrant.
SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order that cancels surety. List the matter on next Wednesday, fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next. Sharat Kumar, withdrawal in terms of, yes. Nataraj Ballad, ಆಯ್ತು sir, ordered. Nataraj Ballad. CH memo ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? GMRC ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಮೇಡಮ್ ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಸ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ. GMRC ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಚಾರಿಟಬಲ್ ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್. ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬದಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes, registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having roster. Next. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಮೂರೇನಾ?
But I have a petitioner in this case. But the petitioner have called in question allowing of an application filed under 302 and 24(8) of the CRPC, my lord.
So what?
In 498 my lord, an application have been filed. Now, my lord, the contention is that, my lord,
You are the husband.
I am the husband. Lord, she saw, my lord, he, instead of, it is not only for assisting, my lord, a special public prosecutor have been appointed. Now, my lord, without hearing the petitioner as well. Your lordship,
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ. SPP ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನ?
No, it need not be. It need not be, my lord.
Where is the question of hearing you? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರನ್ನ ಅಂತ?
Blood, even if they are not here, my lord, there should be a reasons, my lord, for assigning.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ತಂದ್ರೆ?
Blood, for assign, the reasons assigned for appointing, my lord, it's a 498A. Now, my lord, if a special public
Next date
prosecutor
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
conducting the case.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
24/12, my lord. Next date of hearing is on 7/12.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice. Nodi, I'll take it day after tomorrow. List on 5th in the fresh matters list. 4th, sorry. Next. ಯಾಕೆ ಭಯನಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್? Husband.
498A, she is appointed.
So what?
Advocate who is conducting the case in the family court. Now, my lord, it will not be a fair trial, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am
There
before
shall be-
this honorable court.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that, which respondent is that?
My lord, I made him as a respondent. Office directed me to remove his name, the special.
ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ?
R3 is.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಹೆಂಗ?
R3, I made him as a party.
The counsel so and so is appointed as a special public prosecutor in the case at hand. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is the counsel appearing for the complaint.
It's not appointed, my lord. It's under 302.
Even
Trial
then,
court permitted him to.
assistance. The counsel is the one who is representing the there is a no order of the government?
No, no. It is.
302.
There is no order of the government, it is the court.
Let's list on 4th, let's see. Yes. ಏನು ಬೇಡ madam. List on 4th. 302 is only for assistance, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
Assistant, he can also be appointed as special.
By the court.
By the court. And this is the
Here-
case, the court has appointed him to
We'll
conduct.
see.
the
But here he has been appointed as a special public.
Not by the government under 24(8), sir.
It's not under the government, but the, my lord, he is conducting the case now, my lord.
We'll see, yes. Thursday.
Here an application. for
Next,
can-
7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ.
Next,
Password 242.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಯಾವ್ದು? ಹಾ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Further hearing.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರ?
299.
ಸರಿ. I think he has left. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಿ ವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್. ರೀಚ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Your lordship, Friday.
ಗುರುವಾರ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Friday.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಇರ್ತೀರ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Thursday ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Tomorrow is what?
Friday.
Friday. Friday 2:30 PM.
Subject to what my learned friend would say and what your lordship would say. ಈ MLA MPs matter ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Friday 2:30 PM. Yes.
Date synopsis may pass it on, my lord, like file it in the office.
File it in the office, sir. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I am for the second response. Big team.
Interim order may continue.
ಏನ್ ನಾಟ್ exemption from appearance ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? But why the proceedings are not going on? Stay ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Fundamental requirement is that a statement should be recorded in the presence of.
ಅದು exempt ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Section 30.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ.
ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಲೇ.
ಏನ್?
Subject to the final.
Matters are what can I?
ಅಲ್ಲ, subject to the final. In fact, the interim order was given without.
Not by me.
And sir, interim order?
Coordinate bench that is granted in.
Not given without hearing, you know. AG was present. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Without hearing. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು. ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಂದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Something is there.
Doesn't matter. ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಲನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್
is there in the case. And many things are also there.
ಅದು ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಕು. Well, Friday, sir.
Kindly extend the.
That Friday 2:30. Yes. Friday 2:30 PM. ಅದು
Please.
remind me, sir, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ.
ಅದೇ 2:30 correct.
2:30 sharp ಆಗಿ I will call. Yes.
302.
302. 300. Three hundred 300.1.
302 ಮಲ ಸಾಂಪ ದ ಪಟೇಲ್.
302 offense.
ಇಲ್ಲ 302 serial number.
Wait, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 300 ಇದೆ.
300, can I argue this matter on Wednesday, my lords?
Why, sir?
It's only for reply, it'll take another 10 minutes.
Prasanth Kumar is completed, is it?
He's complete.
ಮುಗೀತಾ?
Howdy, SPP or arguments is completed. I think.
Complete.
1 or 2 points are there which we give during reply.
1 or 2. 1 or 2 points. All right. Wednesday ಮಾಡಿ.
Wednesday minutes.
Wednesday same time 2:30.
Please.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? Wednesday 2:30.
Very well.
Yes.
302.
ಇದೇನೋ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು? ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಗದೀಶ್? 301 ಇದರದ್ದು ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್.
I appear for one of the petitions.
Tomorrow, sir.
Much good.
You already adjourned it. ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ
Further
Not to.
investigation
ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು correct?
is on his legs before.
That is withdrawn.
22. I understand. We
Why,
want to
where is
commence our
Abhinay,
submission
madam?
again on the merits of the case. My request for tomorrow.
You are not there?
We have
ಮತ್ತೆ
filed
ಇನ್ನೇನ್
NOC
ತೋರಿಸ್ತದೆ
ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಇನ್ನು?
Mentioned that I have retired from, I filed in.
What, who has filed wakalat now?
We have come on record. It's me and my colleague Sanya.
Who
We
is
have come
that?
on
Tell me.
record.
Sanya.
Sampreet and Sanya. We have come on.
So and so, registered to delete the name of Abhinay K is appearing for the petitioner and print the name of
Sanya Mali.
Sanya,
Mali.
Sanya Mali and
Sampreet.
Sampreet is appearing for the petitioners. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
CBI investigation ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ what happened to that order?
That has been withdrawn.
When do you submit? ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
No, my lords, we'll come.
Argument ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ, because of that problem it got stuck.
Yes. It
But
was
I prepared the synopsis, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. Day after tomorrow. NDPS ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
We have prepared a synopsis, my lords. I'll
ಕೊಡಿ
please-
ಎಲ್ಲ all synopsis you give.
The comparative table which they made, my lord. I
ಆಯ್ತು,
have
ಕೊಡಿ.
answered those comparative.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. It is withdrawn, sir. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Synopsis.
ರಾಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಗ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಾರಿಟಬಲ್ ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಗೆ? ಎಸ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
At 4 o'clock. my lords.
At 4 o'clock. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಗಿವನ್. ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಟಿವ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Laying on also its judgment, my lord. I'll-
ಈವನ್ ದಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬತ್ತಳಿಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad Bank, seal number 1.
Please, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Yes. I am party in person, my lord.
ಅದ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, no, I am respondent in petitioner.
Oh,
in,
you are respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the petitioner?
In VC attend morning also, in afternoon also, my lord.
Attended?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the advocate?
GN Narsan our.
Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Any 1 rupee is not given pay.
Any 1 rupee?
Any one, no, my lord. In a 50% also you
Not a
pay the
single
order.
rupee ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ.
My lord, already in last month in 6 dated, in a repeated attack in JC also in present petitioner.
This court on 29/5/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent wife submits that not a rupee is paid of the arrears of 1,40,000.
No, 3,40,000 in something.
Order ಮಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್. Of 1,40,000. Today, the learned counsel, today the wife appearing in person submits that the arrears has grown up to 3 lakhs. In that light, the interim order dated 29/5/2024 stands vacated.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Stay no anyone in dismiss kindly in this one petition.
Stay vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please, my lord, in humble request in way there in NBW also issue the, because
The-
intention in
ಒಂದ್
come
ನಿಮಿಷ.
to the.
Interim order stands vacated. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any court passing any order against the petitioners.
Yes.
All right, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. Please.
Yes, madam. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀದೇವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬಿಜಿಗೆ.
Please, madam. Without taking much of your lordship's time, madam. Yes, I would like to reiterate my
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು
arguments.
299 ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ 242.
240.
Yes, madam.
240.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ತಾನೇ.
ಹೌದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್.
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ಡ್.
Always.
Yes,
My lord, in page number 49, my lords. My lord, the scheme of control delivery, my lord, in the event if the IO would receive information that certain narcotic drugs have been secured, rather come to the post office, they will go, they will take the delivery of it, and thereafter, in other words, what they call it is dummy delivery or control delivery. So they would have the one of their witnesses or the IO, he will go, he will deliver it to the person to whom it is addressed. So he would be independently accused. So this control delivery has to be taken by the director or the official, my lord, who is authorized. If the person who carry out the control delivery, another is person, there is vitiates. And in this case, on the very same ground, bail was granted. And of course, my lord, they would say bail is different, charge sheet is different. But then, my lord, the material that was placed at the time of bail, my lord, is the very same material now. There is absolutely no deviation.
Sir, charge sheet ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ? charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Charge sheet ಮುಂಚೆ, but bail time
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ bail ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆನೆ. But what I'm trying to differentiate is,
if charge sheet was not available at the time of grant of bail, ಅದೇ material ಹೆಂಗ್ produce
but
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
there is no material. They had to satisfy that.
She says she has lot of material.
No, so far as 50A is concerned, I'm not on the merits. I made myself very clear. I will not go on the merits of the case. Though merits is, I've got a good case. Nevertheless, 50A itself is sufficient for the quashment.
50A.
A, control delivery. Therefore, what materials they placed at the time of bail,
So that will be the same. You're
that is the same. And the bail order is not challenged. It is just the finality. Therefore, my request to Lordship to kindly turn to section 50A. NDPS Act.
Madam,
Sir.
NDP.
Arguing now is very intoxicating with this weather around.
You should be somewhere else. ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ
ಹಾಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ.
50A, my lords. Power to undertake control delivery. The Director General of Narcotics Control Bureau constituted under subsection 3 of section 4 or any other officer authorized by him in this behalf may, notwithstanding anything contained in this act, undertake control delivery of any assignment to investigation in India, a foreign country, so and so. My lord, again going back, wordings are very clear. The Director General of Narcotics or officer authorized by him. Only these two persons are authorized under law to carry out control delivery. Now, my other friend would say, because of the word may is used.
Judgments.
But ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ exclusive judgment ಇಲ್ಲ.
50 ml exclusive ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
50 ಇದೆ, ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಇದೆ, ಹನುಮಂತು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
50 ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
50. I'm drawing a comparison to 50 because there is this appears to be a little bit gray area. Though there, my lords, Justice Hemant Chandragowda has I have submit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, I am on first principles here, my lords.
All right, yes.
My lords, the attempt of prosecution is that ಈ may ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ word, so there it is not mandatory. My lords, that may is misinterpreted because the may here it is used is a discretion of the officer to carry out control delivery or not. The may is that. You know, kindly again.
So it should be shall not.
Not necessary. It is up to him whether it is his discretion to carry out control delivery or not. It's our bit. But mandatory is it has to be authorized officer. That there is no may for so far as that is concerned.
Now,
So that,
what are you alleging now?
alleging is control delivery is not taken out by the authorized officer.
Who has taken it out?
I will come to your lordships. Okay, I had
Who has taken it out? Whether he is the authorized officer or not?
Postmaster.
Postmaster.
I think page number 49 of my petition. I'll get last paragraph from the. As follow-up action, after he goes to the post office, IO, my lords, I carry out the preliminary investigation.
Yes.
As follow-up action to the completion of seizure proceedings, Shri P. Shivarao, IO, my lord, Bangalore requested through letter dated 26/2/23 to the postmaster of Marital Colony, sub post office, Bangalore, so and so, for delivery of dummy parcel of speed post number so and so at consignee address. So he is the first. IO will not do it. He assigns it to the postmaster. Then your worship may kindly see. Then the postmaster designated Satyanarayan postman to deliver. Second designation. So Satyanarayan postman to deliver the said speed post dummy address.
As according to you, it is in violation of 58.
Absolutely. And alle nillalla alli. Your worship may kindly see. Satyanarayan postman to deliver the said post dummy address to Junior Haveli. That's accused number 3 at Villa so and so. Then the NCB team followed the postman Satyanarayan BK, reached Villa number so and so. Then the postman SS Satyanarayan BK pressed the calling bell to above said house. After some time, it was observed that one person opened the door and received the dummy parcel so and so from the postman. Adu 50
LSD marijuana ಏನಿದೆ?
LST.
lots.
LSD.
Lots. Ali, page 50 lideni. The door and received the dummy parcel so and so from postman, and the person put his signature on the delivery manifest list carried on to the postman. Delivery by the postman. Avare helkota idare.
That is a matter of record. Yes.
Then, yes, my lords. Then NCB team, which was on surveillance nearby, interested a person who received the parcel immediately and introduced themselves by showing the department ID cards and explained the purpose of visit. Upon asking, person introduced himself as Junaid Haveri, so and so address, my lord. A photo, copy of delivery manifest of Department Post of
The
India
whole
is-
problem is your chats.
No, that's the merits. I will come to that later, my lord. I'll come to that later. Thereafter, my lord, Shri P.V. Shivarao, intelligence officer, issued summons under section 67 to Junaid Haveri. Accused ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ number 3 ಗೆ. For their appearance before him at NCB Bangalore for further inquiry. Thereafter, on inquiry, Junaid Haveri revealed that one Junaid Haveri friend named Abhay Kumar, that's your petitions, my lord, herein, who is his roommate earlier, has recently moved to IIM so and so, informed Junaid telephony that one
No,
person.
ultimately controlled delivery by the officer is for the purpose of knowing whether there has been instances of trafficking or not. So it is a method of investigation.
Method of investigation.
With method of investigation, then how are you saying it should be this
It
method
is
only?
be by the authorized officer. But here, admittedly, it is not by the first, there are 2 legs of the control delivery. 1, 2, accused number 3. That is postman BK Satyanarayan will carry out. And then, my lord, accused number 3 will carry the control delivery to the petitioner hearing. That is accused number 2. Just sheer violation.
Let's see.
And which yes, of course, in
I will
section
hear,
50,
madam. Yes.
50 your lordships have held and innumerable cases.
50 I have held,
50,
that's all.
42, 52A recent, which your lordships have already held in earlier case, my lord.
Yes, madam.
And moreover, ಈ Satyanarayan witness ಅಲ್ಲ.
50 directory another judgments ಇದೆಯಾ?
50
That's 50 directory, there is no judgment that it will say it is mandatory. my
That's
lords.
all right. You're
There is a
asking
judgment of coordinate bench of,
that it is mandatory.
it is not mandatory.
Which one is that?
Art
my lords,
mandatory ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Which one, madam?
my lords,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll give my
ಕೊಡಿ, madam.
compilation.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಹೇಮಚಂದ್ರ.
ಹೇಮಚಂದ್ರ.
Yes. My
So in
lords,
that event, then I will fall back on the bail order.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಫಾಲ್
ನಾನು
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lords, may I submit this?
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Now on the provision itself, my lords, 50 and 50A are not same, my lords. 50, the word used itself is shall, my lords. And non-compliance of 50, my lords, would directly affect the rights of the accused. Fundamental rights, I would submit.
Because it is
It is a basic
Taking-
requirement that the
taking
prosecution.
the
Yes, my lords.
body. Yes.
Whereas when it comes to 50A, my lords, it's a technique that the prosecution adopts to identify the suspect. My lords, in my humble submission, it is akin to test identification parade. In a criminal case, there is a test identification parade held to identify the accused. If there is no test identification held, or if it is held and if it is not in accordance with the procedure that is laid, my lords, that would not itself entitle the accused to be absolved of any criminal liability. That is my first submission, my lords. The second submission in this case, my lords, it is not just charts, my lords. There from this petitioner's account, the money has gone to the supplier's account from his cryptocurrency. And we have the bank statements to indicate that, my lords. Now, granting bail on non-compliance of 50A will not come to their help when the provision itself is directed. May I take, my lords, to this judgment?
You did not object then bail again.
My lords, then it was at the investigation stage. We did not have the complete bank statement. What we had is the screenshot that was
So,
given by the accused.
Conspiracy or trafficking, you did not know.
My lords,
Conspiracy or trafficking, you did not know at this time of bail.
we knew, my lords. However, we did not have the concrete evidences of messages from the FSL report, which I have now. Or I did not have the bank statements which were provided to us from the respective banks, my lords. What I had is the voluntary statements recorded of the accused under 67 and the screenshot attached to it. That is where, my lords, in the bail it was held, my lords, to corroborate those evidences, there should have been a exercise of control delivery that should have been undertaken. Now, in the only judgment that is there on the issue of 50A, my lords, is Justice Coordinate Bench's judgment, my lords. Is,
Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda.
yes, my lords.
That is against him.
That is. May I?
Our favor.
It is not.
Which is that?
My lords,
Directly on the
last
favor.
judgment in the compilation. Lords. Sharat Jagannath. My lords, in that.
Judgment ಒಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lords,
This is not challenged.
this is not challenged. However, in this case also it is not held, it is mandatory, my lords.
But this was also a case of controlled delivery.
This was a case wherein, my lords, the substance was purchased by him when the person was in foreign. He posts it to India. He comes back to India and he says that I do not want to take it. He writes to the cargo office that this doesn't belong to me, send it back.
Facts are different.
Facts are completely different. He writes an email, my lords, this doesn't belong to me, you send it back. What the prosecution had was only voluntary statement, nothing else.
Illi corroboration ಇದೆ.
Illi corroboration ಇದೆ. That is why, my lords, the coordinate bench holds, my lords, because it is only 67 statements, which is so held by the Apex court in Tufan Singh as inadmissible. There should have been exercise of control delivery. My lords, it is only on that ground, my lords, the proceedings came to be quashed because there was nothing else other than the voluntary statement.
Bail ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have produced the bail order also.
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ.
Justice Shwet Shetty ಅವರದ್ದು. ಅದೇ.
To page interpage number 9 my.
ಅವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
But my lord, there I would like to submit this, my lords. Bail time ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಈಗಲೂ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು. They have not answered. They have practically conceded to this violation. There is no fresh material because
ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಗ್ಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತೆ.
That's a right.
I know.
That's the first judgment that I have produced in the compilation. Is the reportable judgment, my lords, passed by Shwet Shetty. In the similar facts, my lord.
Which one, madam? ನೀವು
Compilation that I now gave.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದು dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಲಂ ನರೇಂದ್ರ.
Yes, my lords.
ಅದು ಶರತ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಲಂ ನರೇಂದ್ರ.
Put in my compilation.
ನೀವು ನಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I just gave you, sir. Copy.
ಈಗ just gave.
Yeah.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Put it, sir.
ಅದು 50A ದೇನಾ?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ there were several contentions.
50A was also one of the contentions.
50A was not the contention. However, the parcel was delivered through the postman, which is now being argued.
But here postman argue ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು 50A. 50A is considered here?
Yes, my lords. 50A on itself is not considered. There was no question of it not being complied. There were other questions raised. However, this judgment, my lords, if it is paragraph number 4, my lords. Parcel was addressed in the name of Pandu so and so, that is the petitioner. The NCP officers thereafter arranged for a dummy parcel and the same was arranged to be delivered through a post
office
to the address found on the parcel. Same thing has been done here also.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry not there. The petitioner who opened the door acknowledged that he is Pandu. In this case, what happens, my lords? The address mentioned on the parcel is of accused number 3. Who was the roommate of this petitioner.
Yes.
This petitioner
roommate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೊದಲಿದ್ರು ex-roommate. So they were staying.
You're a student?
Yes,
he's working, my lords.
Now he is working.
Now he is not. IIM ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Indian Management student.
He lost
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
Hello? Because
indulging in all
he
this?
got the seat because of this case, his seat was withdrawn by.
Seat was withdrawn because of this.
Yes, Milords.
IAM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Sigoದೆ
ಏನ್
ಕಷ್ಟ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಪಾಪ.
Milords, the messages I have from the FSL report.
You have-
that
You have
Will not
extracted
rebut your
them.
lordships on messages.
You have quoted them in the objections.
I have them along with the FSL.
My lord, without interfering.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೂರ್ತಿ
ಕೊಡಿ.
extraction ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, so far as that is concerned, merits, I am not dwelling on merits of the case.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Merits,
Charts,
Milords,
merits, what is the meaning of
50
charts?
But
I will not get
A
into that.
seat in IAM was withdrawn because of this.
My lord.
A seat in Indian Institute of
Because of
Management
this
was
case.
withdrawn because
Yes,
of
my
this.
lords.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Aye.
Career,
ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು
you'll
ಓದಿದ್ದ
spoil your
ಪಾಪ.
career.
Well, I am only confining to this, my lords, 50A, not complained with. And it is mandatory in my
We'll
submission. And
we'll
even as
answer.
per,
this. He is restricting only to 50A.
Yes, ma'am.
I will answer.
In my, may I make one
ಹೇಳಿ.
suggestion? 50A ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if there is no corroboration, yes, my lords, 50A, my lords, it can be quashed saying that, yes, 50A should have been undertaken to establish the prosecution case. Now, my lords, with these messages that are there, establishing the link between all the accused, my lords, and the bank statements, my lords. It is from his account, my lords. It has gone twice, my lords, not once. In respect of this substance that is now seized, my lords, once.
So you are
in
a
June.
consumer.
He is a
no,
consumer.
I am not a consumer.
He's a
What that I do is I have financed.
Messages are,
I financed.
they were consumers, and if I am permitted, I will.
Why have you
Open up the
financed it?
Pandora's box because the reason. ಇವ್ರು ಈ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಈ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. Therefore I don't want to get into that
That's all.
ambit, my lord.
50A.
50A.
Only on
ಇದೊಂದು
50A, man.
Yes,
notes ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam,
I may as well be permitted. I'll submit my brief.
But ಜಲ್ದಿ
notes.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes,
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll
Yes.
submit within this week.
Heard reserved, list on, heard reserved. 50A list.
what TADP is my lawyer friend is saying, well, that will not, even TADP if is vitiated, I mean, they will get acquittal, will be acquitted.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Any matters,
50A ಅದ?
TADP, test of identification period is vitiated.
Acquittal is different from quashing, my lords. Quashing now that.
Acquittal is after
it is
evidence.
against the
My lord, when
offense,
the
my lords,
basic
not
code-
against.
Acquittal is.
My lords, there is